I lay in remembrance of a darker day, searching for resemblance to a time when all was fair.
3.
All was mine. There was passion in the air.
Boop. Love the content. Start running.
Hi guys, hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Hello, good morning, afternoon, evening, night, whichever. Hello everyone, hope you're all good. Jin and Sova, how you doing? Thank you for the resub. Only Axolotl, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for coming in. Boop. 3.
Have plenty of time to watch you live after being in a hit and run off my bicycle last night. TRMZ love.
This might be Goller, it might be G Holler. Thank you for coming in, love the content. Start running, Honey Badger, and the next one, Uber doesn't sound good. Being in hit and run on my bicycle last night. Dude, I hope you're okay. That sucks, dude. Hope there's no bones broken and you're on the mend real quick, man. That sucks. Where's the tweet? I ain't sent it. I went to go to Twitter and I thought, I can't be fucked. I've been sitting here muted watching the Star Wars Acolyte trailer with no sound. That's what I've been doing. I was watching the Star Wars Acolyte trailer. It's got old matey from Squid James in it. Squid James is in it. And Trinity's in it as well. Without any sound, I think Star Wars Acolyte looks okay. Don't know what the deal is. But anyway, apparently people are hating on it. But it looked just like Space Wars to me. There was some green lightsabers and some blue lightsabers and a red one. What's to like and what's not to like? They've got all the colours. Mr. Sniff This, thanks for the 9 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Hope you're on the mend, Uber. Multiple rear rib fractures and a fractured elbow. Oh, dude, that sounds fucking sore. That sucks. Hope you're on the mend. That really not good. Well, I hope they catch the fucker that drove off. That sucks. I bet they were drunk.
Doing the same thing over and over expecting a different result is defined as insanity. I wonder what doing that 38 times is?
Smart. Smart. That's what it is, right. I'm joining the server. Rabjam, thank you for the super chat. That's very kind. Send you some love. Thank you. I hope you're good. And Image, thank you very much. Yeah, that does sound sore. I would imagine somehow breaking your elbow is really sore. Like hitting your funny bone is enough to send me, like, off on one, never mind actually breaking it. Yeah, breaking ribs as well. Like anytime you need to cough, I broke a couple of ribs on the front.
Months? Wow,
Anytime you need to cough or sneeze or move or you roll over in bed when you're asleep or stuff, yeah. Josephus, it's moved. The location of where the Prime sub is different, so you have to find it. Where it says subscribe, just above it, there's another line that you click. I can't remember what it says, but it's directly above where subscribe is. It's like more details or something like that. It's in there. They've just moved where the Prime sub is, that's all, dude. Right. These spawns are real tricksy. We're somewhere down here. And we're not near Andub-Ilian military. That much I know. Maybe we should try and go there. That's right on the southwest. Which would make it this way. I think. Mind you, if we've got water to the north and east, that probably means that we're somewhere on this side over here. We must be near Westview or some shit, I don't know. Let's go, hang on. What direction? I'm getting, that's north and west that should be. Hang on, let me have another look. Yeah, north and west. That's right. Yeah, north and west. So that means we should be somewhere on the left-hand side, near Westview, somewhere like that, roughly. I'd quite like to go to Priory Town. Maybe Seal Bay. There's 2 military bases on this island. I've never been to either of them. Beachhead Military. I'm going to go this way. I'm going to go and try and find that military on the edge there. That might be it, actually. I think that's it. I think that's the military. It's one fucking civilian barrack. I think that's it. All right, let's not go that way then. Let's go and follow this road and go to the town. That's what we'll do. What about a Florida-based DayZ map with crocodiles? You could have Vero Beach or even Miami. Plenty of people to be zombies.
Lurk.
All Muscle Beach zombies, eh? I think it would be great if they had the assets to make a map. Like, I'd love to see a map that was based on somewhere in the UK or somewhere in America or something like that. It'd be cool to see something, but with the assets that DayZ has, they just can't do it. You're still going to end up with, hi, this is Florida, greenhouse, red house, piano house, mustache house. You know, I just, with the current assets, I don't see it ever being a thing.
6 months of twitching with you, Paul. Over a year of YT. Cheers, mate.
Slider, thanks for coming in. Cheers for the resub. Cryogenic, Cryogen UK, thank you. Almighty Truffle, cheers for the bits. I read it as a message, didn't even realise it was bits, dude. But yeah, thank you for the support, man. Ruffmus, thank you for the gifted subs. Josephius, thank you for the resub. I got a Cricus Armus today, which I'm not happy about. I hadn't even noticed it all day. I've been had my haircut this morning. Been and had my haircut, I have. Number 1, back and sides. Lovely. I look like I'm joining the army. Anyway, been and had my haircut, been for me walk, all lovely things. Come back here, sat in the desk, and then my arm's fucking hurting. Hadn't even noticed. Yeah, piston broke. I'd seen that. I commented on the video, actually, funnily enough. But yeah, that's cool, that, isn't it? It's not near where anything else is. Like, it's not near where the notional Chernarus is, as far as I know, but it is a real place. A lot of what's in the video isn't in the game, you know. There's, like, underground areas and stuff, you know. A lot of what's in that video isn't actually there. It would be cool if it was, wouldn't it? But it was still a cool video. I wouldn't have fancied going in some of those underground places you went in. Short back and bold patch for me. Well, thankfully I'm okay. I've got some widow's peaks, if you like. I'm receding at the front, but it hasn't really got much worse in the last 10 or 15 years. It sort of stopped receding when I was about 25, and for the last 13 years it stayed broadly the same, I'd say. I ought to get in my seat properly. That would help. I really enjoyed yesterday's run, but I'm a bit gutted that we lost our DMR character on Livonia. Having got inside the bunker and having got a full NBC kit, to then get killed in the middle of fucking nowhere in Spawnsville was a bit of a shitter. Hair's supposed to stop receding at 30, is it? That's news to me. Some say, well, hopefully that'll be the case. I don't know, Commander. I don't know if it. I don't think there was anything dodgy about it. It didn't feel like a cheater or anything. But I got to be honest. I was on an official server with a DMR for like 10 or 11 hours. I think that's good. That's a sign that maybe there's a slight improvement in the number of cheats. Maybe, I don't know. But I was expecting to get killed by a cheater, and it didn't really happen. I wish we had the proper map. I started going grey at 20. Blimey, I am going grey a little bit. I haven't got fair hair. I've got kind of like mousy brown hair. Just slight strawberry twinge to it, but mostly mousy brown. But I've got quite a few greys on the side. But when I look at it in the mirror, you have to really get close to notice any of them at the moment. So it's not enough that it really notices unless you get really close. So that's okay. Yeah, that was on an official server, Kuro. Yeah, I found 2 DMRs on an official server, yeah. Well, I think I got like 10 or 11 kills with it, Blaze, so I feel like I did break the curse with it. Then I died with it too.
Heavy. The other is a little lighter.
And Paul would let no one close to him. Exactly. It depends which way you look at it. So I had an amazing run with the Snow Owl. I got like 10 or 11 kills. I was on an absolutely insane run. And then I got killed by a bug. So, in a way, is the Snow Owl curse even lifted? I had a great run with it, was very happy. If I'd have been killed by a player or stood on a mine or something, yeah, I wouldn't have been bothered. But because I died, I was in a tunnel in an underground area at the crypt, and then the server restarted, and when I joined, it killed me. In fact, no, that's not true. That's not true. Yeah, it was in the patch notes. I don't know how much they've done it, Sapiens, but yeah, Look of Airfield was listed as having an update, and that's why I was going to look. It was in the devs. I did say that yesterday. It was in the 1.24 patch notes, but it might only be a very small change. I've not seen it, so that's why I was going to have a look. But yeah, that's not what happened. I logged out at the crypt and went AFK, came back and logged in, and I was dead, and I hadn't been killed. I just got a bug that was happening in the game at that time where it doesn't save your character occasionally, once in a blue moon. Like, so I logged in and my character automatically died where I was before and lost it. Dr. Jones, thank you very much for the resub. What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One is real heavy and the other is a little lighter. Ooh. Dr. Jones, thank you very much. Husky Live, thank you very much for the resub. F. Zane, cheers for coming in. Thank you very much for the support. Egotesque, thank you very much. Pat Meister, Josephius, thank you as well. With my new clean military style haircut, off we go to the military base. Damn straight. It's not a new haircut. I get my haircut at the same time. For the first time pretty much ever, I get my haircut by the same dude. For the first time pretty much ever, I just sat in the chair and we were just talking, and then he just cut it and I left. I didn't say anything. Normally he just confirms, you want a number 1, dear? Because occasionally in the past, in the winter, I say number 2. So it's a number 2 in the winter sometimes, and then number 1 all through summer. But more lately, I've just gone, fuck it. I'll just stick to 1. What's the point? It grows back anyway. I don't think we're going to get much there. I did see the guy up in front, but there doesn't seem to be much point in doing much with it. So this is Priory Town. If I go all the way over to... It's not even very far, but south and east, we can go to Beachhead Military. Let's go and have a look. That doesn't make any sense. Unless that's it. Is that Beachhead Military?
Happy 30 Monthaning TRMZ LURK TRMZ love. Get him.
Hello.
$45 golden ones. Keep on running, Paul. TRMZ love.
Uh-oh. Hello.
Are you simulating a Scooby-Doo hallway chase? Keep running.
Why you not use mic? Oh, he's got the long arm of the law. Hello. This doesn't feel fair.
No mic equals no life.
I'm definitely dead now. I got stuck. It's so annoying when you try to punch and it pushes you off. Like when you push forward, I was pulling back as I punched, but obviously when you punch, you move forward anyway. I was hoping I'd be able to not do it. That was still fun. I don't care. You spawn in the same place. It makes no fucking odds. It's fine. Right, let's turn the air on and let's actually try and play some games, shall we? Let's play some DayZ. Oh look, this is a military. Maybe this is the one I was heading for. There's a well here and everything. This is a powerful spawn. Got a well, got a military tower. We're going to be fully geared in a second, I reckon. No mic, no life for me. Fatty, thank you very much for the support. Shilly, Lonesome Trawler, Gazmoden, thank you for the resubs and the new subs. G-Ive, thank you very much. Get him. Yeah, he did do. He got me. That's some food there. I better get that before someone else hoovers it up. Right, let's have a bit more of a drink. Can you slap people with fish? No, you can punch with them. Like, have the fish in your hand and punch, but you're not really slapping. Have they fixed the unreachable items in vehicles? Nah. What's wrong with my voice? Nothing's wrong with my voice, dude. It's the same voice. What's right with it? Everything, baby, and you know it. Barbed wire. Don't think so. Funky, I was just thinking that the other day. Like, I think it's quite good for Liverpool to have an international break. Except for it's normally then when the players, so a lot of
Have a
Liverpool's
great
players like
stream,
Salah get
stream.
injured on away on international duty. I could be wrong, but I feel like I don't know the name of the person, but whoever's in charge of the Egyptian national team seems to be a bit of a dick. You know, like Salah's completely injured and he can't play for fucking 6 weeks, and he's moaning that Jurgen Klopp talks about it. You know, when he's already back in Liverpool because he's injured. You know, they seem a bit spiky. Yeah, Mr. Egypt, his name is. Yeah, that's right, Mr. Egypt. They seem a bit spiky, but so many players seem to get injured on the international duty. Maybe it's the
Hi,
travel.
Paul.
Maybe
Is the Prime subscription equivalent to a standard subscription as far as your benefits are concerned?
Interluck. I don't know if I'm really allowed to talk about this. For the right now, as of today, yes. But in the very near future, no. But I'm not really bothered though. If people have got Prime and they want to use it with me, I'm very grateful. Hi Blackleaf, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Thank you very much, Interluck. Cheers for the support. Thank you for using your Prime with me. Appreciate it, dude. Steve, thank you for the 19. Captain, thank you very much as well. Been so long since I've caught a live stream, Patrick. Well, I hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. I don't know why I came here really, but I definitely will have the YouTube video out on Saturday. I did talk about it earlier, but I've already started tapping on Cooper up to make sure he's ahead of the game for the video next as well. So I'm hoping that the New York 3 hours of mayhem will make a video for the week after. So that the week after is Easter Saturday, Sunday. So my kids are here, so there's going to be more time off, unfortunately. Well, good for me because the kids are here, but I'm hoping that we'll get videos out at both weekends, so that there's some videos, and then I might try to do 2 streams when normally there'd be 5, which I think is, if I can do that, I'll be quite happy. I think sub prices will rise soon. The sub prices are rising in only 3 countries at the moment. So I think sub prices are meant to be rising in the UK, in Australia and in Canada, and nowhere else for now. I think other places may well rise in the future though. The UK went down, so in the UK it used to be £4.99 and it went down, I believe. So it's going back up, but nonetheless it's annoying. But when it goes up, it will.
TRMZ love.
Like streamers are on a revenue share, so in basic terms, if you're an affiliate, you're probably getting 50-50. If the sub costs £4, you're going to get £2. If the sub costs £5, you're going to get £2.50. So yeah, when the price rises, the streamer will benefit. Yeah. Well, assuming that everybody still subs, but some people are likely to unsub because of the price increase, aren't they? You know, so who knows? I'm not really worried about. It's probably very unprofessional, but I don't worry about shit like that. There's no point. How much I make per sub is completely beyond my control. Whether people sub or not is more kind of beyond my control, because I just stream and hope. I don't really hope, but I just stream and focus on that. I don't really put any emphasis on trying to convince people to sub or anything. I just play. He's got a gun. We could well be dying here. Hello. There's a well there.
Hello?
You're right. There's a well there if you didn't know. You might know or you might not, but there's a well anyway.
A well?
There's a well.
That's nice.
Where there's a well, there's a way. Right, I've got to go this way though. Good luck.
You need something. Maybe my crossbow.
Why don't you need it?
Well, no ammo. Maybe you have ammo?
I don't have any ammo. You keep it, dude. You'll find ammo. All you need is a knife, and then you've got infinite ammo, haven't you?
Alright, have fun.
Good luck. Right, let's go this way. That was called Treadache or something. Treadache. Let's just have a look on the map and see where we are. He did want to be my buddy, didn't he? You could tell. I feel a bit bad, but... Treadache. There it is. That's not the military though, is it? That's a different place. Let's just go to the south terminal and go across this way. Mr. Ham Sauce, thanks for the 6 months. Vader, thank you for the new sub. Satine Smith, thank you very much for the 9 months. Aztec, thank you for the 44. Timo Gray, thank you. Bob the Builder, thank you. Non So Vile, Captain, thank you very much for the support as well. Thanks all of you guys. I feel like I've only just started, and if I do a team up now, I'm not going to be able to keep up with the chat just as we're getting going and whatnot. But also, I'm struggling to work out the tactic of having a crossbow with no bolts, nothing on your back, but still running with the crossbow in your hands, thereby looking threatening. I'm struggling to work out. I think the tactics are beyond my level of understanding. I can't play with that kind of a master technician today. Tactician, sorry. Gotta read more Sun Tzu. Yeah. The art of passive-aggressive war. Cuds, thank you for the prime. Cheers for coming in. Cuds, cheers for the prime. Am Sauce, thank you for the 6 months. Vader, thank you again for the new sub. And Non So Vile, dude, thank you for the gifted sub bomb. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you very, very much. Kek, it's done. It's uploaded to YouTube. No thumbnail just yet, but it's ready to go. It'll be out on Saturday. It should have been this Saturday. It was slightly delayed. I was a bit gutted about it, but it's done now, so it will be out on Saturday. Thank you very much. Cranky or Acrobat, cheers for the prime as well. Thank you. Non So Vile, thanks again for the gifted subbings. Potsy, thank you for the resub. And Ironballs, thank you very much too.
Paul, I wish to induct you into the Irish nation. But to do so, you must utter the sacred words, whale, oil, beef, hooked, beef, and join us in brotherhood, you tragic loot addict.
Whale, oil, beef, hooked, speak. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like I've just done something bad. I probably just crashed everybody's phones or something, I don't know. Cheers, Ironballs, thank you very much for that, I guess. Richie, thank you for the 56. I'm not going to start going, Harper Jesus. I know that was terrible, but I'm not even going to try. Is Paul now Irish? No. You have to have the accent. Whale, oil, beef, hooked. Will oil be fucked? Oh, I get it. Will oil be fucked? Now I can... I had to read it in the accent, didn't I? Maybe RP is the leprechaun. The leprechaun, eh? Will oil be fucked? Cherry Coke is goat. Blimey. I heard that there's not even any cherries in Cherry Coke. Looks like we've got some kind of castle up there. Not as good as Dr. Pepper anyways. Well, I don't know. A diet Dr. Pepper is pretty crap. And like, I don't know, Coke Zero or Cherry Coke. Diet or Zero, whatever it is, I don't know. I prefer that. I don't normally have any of those things, but I haven't had full sugar Dr. Pepper in ages. I used to quite like it. It's a bit marzipan-y, isn't it, from memory, but... I did used to quite like it. I don't have any of the sugar ones anymore. Yeah, well, you will be in about 10 years, Billy, when you're monitoring your blood sugar. Especially all that fucking beer you make. If you're drinking it, you'll be monitoring your blood sugar soon enough, rest assured. I'm not really monitoring mine yet. Well, I am, slightly. On a yearly basis, I have to have a checkup to make sure I'm not properly diabetic, but... What map do I play? Florian, I always put it in the title of the stream. Today we're on Scalasag, which is based on some islands in Scotland. Vanilla Coke used to be the best. I don't really like it, American Moon. Each to their own, you know, different taste buds and all that, but I ain't keen on... I haven't had Diet Dr Pepper in a shit long time, actually. Maybe they've improved the recipe, you know. Tab clear now, that's a blast from the past. Do you have moon pies? Moon pies. We have pucker pies. Fuck. Not much point looting that then. Yesterday I watched the whole 7-hour stream from start to finish, but that was due to massive hangover and couldn't move from the sofa. Well, I hope you're feeling better today then. You were celebrating St. Patrick's Day maybe. I don't know. Right, where are we now? We're at Old Terminal or somewhere nearby it. I think we're just to the right. We could go to Macbeth's Forestry. Then Glachmore. Millbury, yeah, that's where I died yesterday. Let's have a look. Is that the one I was at yesterday? I can't really work it out. I'm going to keep going this way a bit, I think. I don't want to go to that castle. Some other fucker's already been to it. We know that much. Let's have a look this way. They're preparing for invasion on this island by the look of it. Amaretto and beer taste just like Dr. Pepper. Vodka, Tia Maria and orange juice tastes just like orange Smarties. If you want another random what tastes just like. Vodka, Tia Maria and orange juice. Try it. Next time you're in a pub. They'll think you're like a fucking weirdo, I'm sure. But you try it and you'll see what I mean. You want to revenge the man who destroyed your ass? Not really. If you mean the guy that just punched me out. No, we were only dicking about. I'm not really... I don't feel like I need any revenge on that guy. I started it and I didn't really care when I died. It's fine. Jack Daniels is the best. Well, yeah. If you're faced with a choice of a cup of shit, a cup of piss, or a cup of Jack Daniels, it's definitely the best. I can see that. I don't feel like we're getting any loot this way. I'm trying to save my plum so I can cook it in an emergency. Emergency cooking might occur.
Hail, me and a friend recently started making DayZ duo videos. Would you have any advice for us?
Rab, thanks for coming in. Cheers for the super chat once again. If you've got two of you doing it, then you've got half as much work, which is good. I think the key thing, really, I'm going to have to eat this. The key thing with starting out on DayZ videos, one is watch what other people are doing. Don't try to copy it. But you need to be aware of where your videos are in comparison to the others. So if you watch a JLK video, for example, being aware of where your videos are. A lot of people that start think they're making videos. Like when Frankie on PC was in his like massive videos, DayZ every week and stuff. People would make videos and wonder why they weren't getting the views. I guess maybe I did. I know they weren't very good though. I think that's why I did alright. But you need to be aware of what level your videos are at and then work towards improving them. You know, not trying to copy JLK or somebody else, but trying to just be self-aware is a really smart thing. And the other thing that people get wrong is, in the game for you, it was really, really tense. It was really exciting. So people assume that translates to the audience, and then it ends up being an hour long and nothing happens, you know, which some might say my videos are like. And obviously, streams are a bit like that, but that's different, you know. But you need to be able to see the video once it's edited through the eyes of someone that doesn't know who you are and is going to see it for the first time. And assess whether it's any good or not on that basis. That's the real key to editing, you know. If I'd never seen this person before and I watched this, would I be bored as shit and turn over in 30 seconds? Because the thing that they actually want me to start and watch, if it's a 10-minute video, the key moment is 8 minutes in and I ain't got time for that shit, you know, like that's the key. That, like, are you doing something to keep them interested? That's the thing that people kind of lose. Like, if Frankie on PC releases a video that's an hour long, people know they like him, so they'll watch it. But if you release a video that's an hour long and nobody knows who you are, not many people are going to go with that, unless it happens to be fucking amazing, you know. It needs to be really amazing, and then you might be able to do that. Even then, though, it's a big ask. So as a rule, when you're starting out, short, snappy videos that really show something that makes people laugh or happy or sad or whatever. I don't just mean DayZ shorts, but I mean 5 to 10 minute videos that have got something for people to see rather than 50-minute videos is a good thing to do at the beginning. Ryan, you're proving my point though. You like Soviet Womble. You know who he is, so you're likely to watch it, you know. If, I don't know, Apple Crumble released a 4-hour video, and it's the first video they ever had, you probably would click it and go, I don't know who they are, I'm not sitting there for 4 hours. Tobacco! Actually feel pretty good with the haircut. My headphones feel even more comfortable with the hair being shorter. I like it. It feels like my ears are being cut by angel bosoms. Which is quite nice. Sennheiser should probably put that on the packet. I'm away to YouTube to make an account called Apple Crumble. Fair enough. No, not a hook, you twat. Let's go back for a rock. So far, you were on Twitch a second ago. Dude, thank you very much for the super chat. You get about, you do. I'm sure you were on Twitch a second ago. I'm going to let Robot Lady read it out, but thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Well, I've read. I hope you're on the mend. By the way, that sounds sore. Broke your hip skateboarding. You know, Ish broke his arm last year or so, didn't he? Maybe a bit before skateboarding. It's not a good thing, this, is it? Skateboarding. It's clearly very bad. I hope you're on the mend now. I hope you're back on the board as well. Well, if you want to be, you know. I should imagine breaking a hip is fucking sore as well. That's too. Uber was in earlier. He's been knocked off his bike in a hit and run and broke his elbow and some back ribs. Back ribs? Rear ribs. Skate or die. I choose death. Is that a BK? Yes. Baby back ribs. Thank you very much, dude. Rabjam, thank you for the super chat. No worries.
Thank you, Paul, for the countless entertainment. Broke my hip back in September skateboarding. I found your channel on Twitch and been watching my whole healing process.
None
Glad
so far.
to finally
Thank you.
be able to give back. Keep running.
Thanks a lot for the support, man. I hope you're on the mend. Well, you must be. I hope you are. If it was September, you should be. None so vile, Radjam. Thank you for the super chats. 486. Thank you for the resub. And None so vile. Thank you for the sub on or the membering on YouTube as well. Thank you. Yeah, there's quite like I think that the real key. Just coming back to Radjam's question again. The real key to YouTube is you need to be your own biggest critic. You know, like being aware of how you can improve. A lot of people just think, I'll have some fun in the game and then I'll stuff it to YouTube. And that'll do. And to some extent you could argue that's what I did, but I did try to improve week by week, video by video, try and improve the videos to some extent. You can't do that forever, you know, you might settle onto your own style and then that'll be your style, but for the first year to 2 years at least, each video is a training session while you learn how you want to be. Steele's ginger beer. Nothing quenches thirst like dry ginger beer. Dave, I didn't do many really long videos. There was no such thing as DayZ shorts, or sorry, YouTube shorts when I started. There's somebody over by that building there. Just seen somebody running behind it, I'm pretty sure. But a lot of my earlier videos were much shorter, like encounter based, like 5 to 10 minute videos. But when you're starting, this is something I didn't cover as well, this is decent advice. When you're starting, you can share videos on places like the DayZ forums and the DayZ Reddit. It's a really good, like, if you just release a video to YouTube, no one sees it, you know, like, it's like if you just release a video to a channel you'd never put videos out before, you've got no subs or you've got 100 subs or whatever it might be. Nobody sees it, it won't hit an algorithm, no one's going to know or care. But if you can go to, like, if you've got like a really cool little moment, like, I don't know, you got a 400 meter kill through a window or something, you know, and you can make a little 4-minute video of someone trying to kill you and then you headshot them. Then you can go to Reddit and share that 4-minute video as this guy tried to shoot me and I managed to pop him at 400 meters through a window or whatever, you know, like, it's a bit clickbaity, but it's short and it gives a Reddit audience that I'd quite like to see that, actually. I like DayZ. I'd quite like to see somebody get revenge on someone from 400 meters. That sounds pretty cool. I'll watch that, you know. And that's how you generate your audience. That might have been a bit harsh, but it might have been a bit harsh, potentially. It could possibly be that dude, couldn't it? I don't know, maybe it is. Oh well. He's gone to a better place now. That's the main thing. Where's my karma? I was unsure. Obviously, when I saw him, I got my sledgehammer out, so I guess it was premeditated to some extent. But I wasn't sure exactly what I was going to do. But when I turned the corner and he was just stood there, it just like... Sometimes they just fall into place for you, you know? You just can't help it. Like, if your missus is... Like, you're sitting on the sofa and your missus bends down in front of you to pick something off the coffee table, you obviously ought to, only if it's your missus and you're consenting, you've got to give her a little slap on the arse, right? It's just a thing. At home, not in public. Like, sometimes things just fall into place, you know? They do. But, yeah, and he just fell into place, you know? He was just sitting there, waiting to be hit. He stood there with a face on him that was like, why don't you whack me with a sledgehammer? It's almost like he wanted it. Then they turn around and give you the look of death. Yeah, the look of death. I see that every day. Sledge me, daddy.
He wanted hammered.
He did. He wanted a hammering. I think you're correct. I might have heard him whisper it, yeah. Sledge me, daddy. What if it's your mum too, and oh dear. Mad Mac, thank you for the 6 months. And None So Vile, thanks again, dude. I don't think we're going to find much in here somehow, but we might as well... Ooh, I take it back. A Mosin with bullets. Holy fook. how many bullets? That is the question. 2. Wow. Right, we need to get out of here and have a little look at the map. That's very spiffing. I've got so little space at the moment that actually feels kind of useful. Don't really need the t-shirt, but I'm going to take it. Right, I'm just going to get into those trees a touch. And then I'm going to have a look at the map. I get the feeling that these trees might have been planted. I think these trees are being farmed somehow. What we've got here is some pine trees for, like, I don't know, like maybe they're going to get turned into tables or something. It's definitely been farmed. Farming the trees. So was that Macbeth? This is Macbeth's forestry. Where we've just been must be that little squiggle. So if we go north, we're going to go to Glachmore. So it's like Lord of the Rings, isn't it? We must take the Macbeth's path to Glachmore. Is it roughly that way then? No, it's roughly that way. Good job I got a compi, isn't it? Mad Mac, he wanted hammered. He did. He wanted the hammering. That's a hammering. He did. That's like as he got hit, it was like, oh, that's the stuff. Just what I wanted for my day. Half an hour running to get twatted by a guy I spoke to 10 minutes ago. It might not have been the same guy. He'd got shots for it. Excellent phlegm usage. Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, there's a hoose. Oh, it's a church. It's not a hoose. Something going to be over there by the turbines, though, right? Ooh, another can of orange. This is Steele's pineapple. They want to work on their packaging a bit, you know, like, how the fuck can you tell Steele's pineapple from Steele's ginger beer when it's the same fucking can, you know, like, they want to work on their packaging, you know, it should, pineapple one should have like a pineapple on it and like some yellow and green, like lilt or something, you know. They ain't never going to shift any, people ain't going to know what's what. I bet the other flavour they do is Steele's pumpkin.
Yo, how's it hanging? Or does it?
It doesn't.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
It doesn't hang, dude. I've used the analogy before, but it's correct. It's like the little flappy bit that you have to try and pinch to tie up a balloon once you've just blown it. Well, at least it gets blown, though, eh? That bit I didn't tell before. Red Stick, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the subscribing. I think we would like a PU scope and some Mosin rounds. Let's have both. PU scope Mosin rounds. PU scope Mosin rounds. Ooh. They're good. It's good, but it's not the one. I think there might be Iron Brew. There is canned haggis. Hey Nero, hope you're good. Hello. They do have Iron Brew Almighty, but that wasn't it. So I guess there'll be Steele's Iron Brew, maybe. I don't know. Iron Brew's not made by Steele's, is it? It'd be iron, wouldn't it? It's made of gutters. That wasn't an IPA, no. It was... What did I say it was again? The first one was
Just
ginger beer. The second one was something else.
Awesome smiley.
Bars, yeah, that's who makes it. Bars. Right, this is the next town. APAs are terrible. Why doesn't everyone list that thing that they don't like but other people might like? That's always a good idea. I don't like jazz. Yeah, I think jazz is terrible. But other people like it. I can't understand jazz. I can't understand it. You hear it playing, but it doesn't sound like music. Honey Badger doesn't like bananas. Gran Turismo doesn't like cricket. Oh, there we go. Look, we're learning right now. Coming up soon. 10 hours of things that people don't like, but other people do. Do I like drinking dark beer? I'm not really able to drink dark beer. IPA can be pale, by the way, I'm pretty sure. You can get paler ones and darker ones. I'm pretty sure. Given that it stands for, isn't it India Pale Ale or something like that? What's the I stand for? But I think the P and the A actually stand for Pale Ale, so they're not necessarily dark.
Kill every.
So I think what you think is IPA is not IPA is like the gateway to the old man bitter and stuff, like bitter, like really old man beers, like your dad drinks, or maybe I do, I don't, but like the real old man ones that are real like dark chocolatey brown. IPA is the gateway drug between kiddie lager and old man brown booze. That's what IPA is. It's like the go-between. It's the bridge between the two. It's not that simple. People like what they like. And don't take any offence if you like lager, because that's what I like, so I called it kiddie lager. If I was going to drink beer, that'd be what I'd have. I don't think it's much worth looting around here, is it? I need a bag. Give me a bag. I'll have a bag from here, please.
Did you hear about the guy with the foot fetish that drowned? He got stuck in the undertow.
Oh no. Thick Daddy, don't join and remain in the clan of bad jokers. We've got enough already. It's time to free yourself from the shackles of the bad joke crew. Thick Daddy, thank you very much. Marky, cheers for the 7 months. Velcare, thank you very much too. Red Stick and Mad Mac. Oh, that went well.
Do you like Crown Royal?
I ain't never had Crown Royal. I don't think. I ain't never had no Crown Royal. Whoa, have a bag. I like the crossbow for killing Zeds. It's fun. Except for that one that I missed abysmally, but it's still fun. I'm going to need to cut me a new switch. I need to cut a switch. Let's do it now, shall we? I think I'm going to get rid of the crossbow. I can use the axe, and I've got... Sorry, not the crossbow. I'm going to get rid of the sledgehammer. I think we'd be kind of stupid not to, really. None so vile, dude. You're just flipping between the two like crazy. Thank you very much for the gifted sub bomb, dude. You're incredibly kind, man. Thank you very, very... Oh, fuck off! Fuck. I hate that so much. I did that yesterday. I fucking hate it. Why is it the first option? Nobody makes the spear. Only like the most survivalist of survivalists makes the fucking spear. Stone sharpen? What does sharpen mean? Oh, that fucking idiot. I was thinking it was going to sharpen the stone knife for a minute. Fuck me. That's what it means. Sharpen the nut. Yeah, I get it. Please tell. I'm not going to... I'm going to check. Split, yeah, split. Sharpen into a cooking stick. Of course it does. My God, I'm slow. It's because it was the stone. I was thinking, oh, it's going to sharpen the stone. Why would it do that? I don't understand. All right. Fuck me. Nobody makes the spear. I guess some people make the spear, but those people are just hardcore RPing as a survivalist. They're not doing it because it's good. Like, literally, even the fucking fork is as good as a spear, and the fork is like nobody uses the fork unless they absolutely have to. Like, the best use of the fork is to suicide with it, you know? Like, the spear and the way that you sort of stabber with it, if you want to kill something with it, you need to have started doing the animation about a week ago. The spear and the fork and melee weapons that work like that are fucking shite. It's not like the days back in the day of the sticky stick. You know, the sticky stick used to be OP. Got nerfed, didn't it? Nerfed the sticky stick, they did. Salty sticks. Basically what my crossbow bolts are. Salty fucking sticks. None so vile, dude. Thank you very much for the support. Wanted to be number one, eh? Well, thank you. $8X, thank you for the 28 months. Meteor, thank you for the 45. Drew Down, sorry I answered, but I didn't say thank you. Thank you very much for the support. I never, for whatever reason, never had the opportunity to buy Crown Royal. Or try Crown Royal, even. I did very much admire. I haven't ordered any yet, but I posted it in the Discord. I don't know why, because it's such a lot of money, but Master of Malt have got 25-year-old Glenfarclas at the moment, which is way more money than I normally spend, but it's normally something like 210 or 220 quid, and it's currently 150, which for 25-year-old Scotch from a really good distiller is... It's not cheap because it's £150 whiskey. It's crazy money, but it's cheap for what it is, if that makes sense. I still haven't bought any though because I'm trying not to drink, and that's more than I normally spend. Like, if I might get some, but if I do, I'll keep. Hello?
Hello?
You alright, dude?
Yeah, I'm good.
I ain't looking for any trouble. I'm looking for food, probably the same as you by the sound of it.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I've not found a single fucking food.
Nah. Alright, well, I've only just looted 2 or 3 houses. I'll leave you the rest of the town. I've got to go and meet a friend that doesn't exist. And eat my can of food right quick. AX, thank you very much. I should have said love you bye, shouldn't I? But it felt like saying I've got to go meet a friend that doesn't exist. Maybe was the end of that one. Alright, maybe we'll get the PU scope and Mosing rounds from there. Regan, conference in Vegas. Very cool. I hope it went well. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, eh? Just like your money. Yeah, I hope you had a good one. Yeah, this is Scalar Sake. I have played it briefly about a year ago, but it's up with another test, so it's kind of a fun map actually. It's still a work in progress. But it's a relatively small map, but I quite like it. It's pretty cool. That outfit is a disaster. No, it's not. I look sexy, and I know it. I could pull in this outfit. Look at it. Saturday night. As long as I don't dance. So that was Glachmoch. I want to go to Tulak Alin. Aluin. So we need to go a little bit north and east.
What do you call someone who is a master at baiting? A skilled seaman.
Skilled seaman. Seaman, eh? Chilean Sniper, thank you for the resub. Call me Dubstep, thank you very much for the seaman. There must be an SE Easter egg. I don't know. It's based on islands. It's not got Loch Ness in it, but I'm sure that... Well, there are some Scottish Easter eggs. You can find a can of haggis. And you can find iron brew and one or two other things, I think. By the way, we don't eat sheep stomach. Just to someone in chat that was talking about how we don't eat sheep stomach anywhere. Haggis is a thing, but it's like one of those things that they used to eat 500 years ago. So they try to sell it now still. And some people have it, I'm sure, but I don't think people are like having haggis for breakfast on a regular basis. And it definitely doesn't come in a can. When's the next... it's the next... I forget, Project Cerberus event is on Sunday. I meant to be shoutcasting it, which is the idea. I'm not. That sounds non-committal. I am shoutcasting it.
3 more months until we reach your
But
age.
I've got to go and
Kappa.
practice how to do all the moving of the camera and shit. So I need to do that. I might end up doing that Sunday morning, knowing me, but... Everybody from real Scotland
I'm
knows
still
that
waiting on the option to make sandwiches in
you
day.
have to hunt haggis. You have to hunt haggis, and there's strict rules on how you can hunt it. You're allowed to use a catapult and BB like ball bearings. That's about it. Groovy, thank you for the 5 months. Hogstrom, thank you. I've never had haggis. I've only ever been to Scotland once, and haggis is not top of my list of reasons to go to Scotland. I live in Scotland. Some people definitely eat haggis a lot. You can get it in a can. Hunting wild haggis is illegal. My missus was watching on the subject of the endangered list. This is a bit dull, but, well, you're here already. That's the stream, sorry. The at Crufts the other week, they had a section for endangered species. Like species of dogs where they're less than 300 born per year. And Toby's species, the Welsh Springer Spaniel, was one of the ones they featured. So they're really not. They're not rare. They're not rare. They're just out of fashion. That's what it means, you know. So less people want them, so they end up breeding less, and then they become less and less, and then maybe none, you know. But yeah, I'm really surprised. You know, Spaniels are so popular, but Welsh Springers not. Don't you hunt haggis with a bagpipe? Nah. This is Millview. This is where I died. I died along these rocks killing a fucking zombie.
Absolutely love the stream.
I was not happy about it. Here we go. This is Garrett's actual sensible answer. Haggis is a type of meat dish made from sheep's heart, lung and liver, ground with animal fat, onion, oatmeal, pepper, salt, herbs and stock. Yeah, that's it. They definitely used everything. I'm no good with most organ stuff. Like some people like it, and I'm not judging, but stuff like kidney and liver and stuff. My mum used to do like steak and kidney, or you do like liver and bacon and stuff. And I just couldn't eat it as a child, and so as an adult. I'm not really a fussy eater, but I couldn't eat kidney and liver. I just don't like the flavour. It's horrible. I couldn't stick it.
Keep running and I'll keep following.
Mustard, thank you. I'll do my best. Cheers for coming in. Thanks for the resubscribing, dude. This doesn't look good, does it? There ain't not much loot here. Timothy and Chocolate Obnob, thank you very much for the resubs. Groovy, Hogstrom, thank you very much too. I think we should start chopping stuff up. Because if we need food and we haven't got... I should be chopping stuff up to make rope, shouldn't I? Red Stick, you eat chicken liver every 3 months. I've never had chicken liver. It may be lovely, but liver and bacon my mum used to do, and steak and kidney pie and stuff, I can't stick it. I don't like it. Like a steak and kidney pie is just for me. The kidneys is horrible. I guess the kidneys are horrible. Not is horrible. Come on, Super Gran. Hi Nunavut, how you doing? One of the few times you can stay and watch. Cheers for coming in, dude. Sheep's balls are the best. That's good. Another little bit of food. We're starting to find a few things. Still not got a bag though. That cockerel is pissing me off. Timothy, Mustard, Obnob, thank you. Cheers for resubscribing. Obnob. Nogatur, I'm glad you've said nobody's ever mentioned the ads before as being annoying. Everyone loves them normally. Normally when the ads play, people are just full of compliments. And they're like, fucking hell, this is great. This advert for Durex is much more exciting than listening to that guy talk about Welsh Springer Spaniels. I would like more.
TRMZ worth it, man.
I would like more. Give me more condom adverts. That's what I need. More. What do we want? More ads. When do we want it? Now. That's what they get. You're the first one that's ever moaned. I don't understand. Why don't you like it? Chainmail leggings. Are they really called leggings? Can I not cut that up? Oh. Oh, it's ruined. That makes sense then. I feel like I'm about to get shot. It went through it. Right. Let's have a little look up the hill. So we're at Glachmor. No, we're at Milbu. That means I've missed the... Have I missed the Tulak place? How did I miss Tulak? Unless that was where I was before. Where I think that was where I missed the dude. I think we best go to Scally's Bay then. There's a castle at Scally's Bay. Ever tried frog slates? I have not, no. I have not. I might as well loot this as well, actually, while we're here. It's meant to taste a bit chickenified, but they don't do frog's legs in the UK very much. You probably have to go to a really, really fancy restaurant to get frog's legs in the UK. Or at least a French restaurant that's quite good. And if I was going to a French restaurant that's quite good, I don't think I'd order frog's leg, because I'd order something else that was fancy.
The being back is epic, but pretty sad seeing Klopp leaving end of season. I think we can get the Prem with Klopp to raise that trophy one last time.
I hope it happens, Monica. It's going to be really tricky, but Arsenal have still got to play City, and Liverpool have got to play United and Everton. And I think Liverpool's running looks fairly decent. City's running of last 4 or 5 games is really good for them, but I think Liverpool could potentially be leading with after 1 or 2 more rounds, and who knows, you know. But I feel like when they play United next, I think it's at Anfield. I think it could be a much different story than the cup game that just went by. I hope it is anyway, but we'll see. I'm quite excited for it. I hope it goes well. I think Liverpool are in with a decent shout. The odds say that City are favourites, and they probably are, but I think all 3 teams have got about an equal chance, really. Liverpool have got slightly better in that they haven't got a... Like, of the 3, Arsenal and City have still got to play each other, but Liverpool have not got to play them now. You know, they're kind of done. It's Old Trafford, is it? Yeah, that sucks. I couldn't quite remember. I still think it'll be a little bit different. Maybe it won't, but I still think it'll hopefully be a slightly different game. I can't see Liverpool being quite the same as they were. They were kind of a bit more toothless than they have been. Monica, thank you very much for the resub. Fire Dingo, thank you very much. Angry Blumpkins, thank you for the 6. Cheers, guys. Maybe only 2-1 to United this time. It's easy to boast from 5th to 6th in the league, I guess. Right, we need that. Yeah, I don't know. I tend to go... Oh, God, there's a guy. That was a tricky shot. I definitely have time for this. He had a gun! I didn't think he had a gun! Oh, that sucks. Fair play to him. GG. I wasn't looking in the window, I was looking at the doorway. Fair play. He didn't look like he had a gun in his back for me. Maybe it was in his bag. GG to him. It was a good shot, but I was standing still in the doorway. If I'd realised he had a gun, I wouldn't have been doing it. But fair play, you know, hold your hands up. You know, he hit the shot. Fair play enough, you know. But I didn't think he had a gun on him. It looked like he had no gun in his back. Maybe I couldn't see it. I don't know. It didn't even need to be that powerful of a gun, did it? Because I had no vest on. Like, he was wearing a stab vest. I wasn't, so I've just gifted him a crossbow and a Mosin. It must have been a sawn-off or something. Yeah, it must have been. Oh well. Kind of frustrating because it's quite slow in the beginning, this map, but it is what it is. They might have found a gun in the house. If they did, that would really fucking suck, wouldn't it? Monica, thank you again. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I think Liverpool have got a decent chance, but I think the one thing that City and Liverpool have got is recent proof that they can go 8 to 10 games and barely drop a point. You know, the season before last, I know Liverpool last year didn't have the best season in the world, but the season before they won. I think they drew a game and won like most of the game. They won like they lost like one game in the second half of the season or something, and they missed out on the title by a point to City. But they were forever trying to catch up. You know, if they can, Liverpool can do a run like that. They can go on a grind and win games. Arsenal may well do, but I feel like Liverpool and City have got a bit more previous. They're maybe a bit more experienced, perhaps. I don't know. City especially. Liverpool and City have, sorry. Medic, if he'd picked up that IZH, it would have been on his back. What I'm saying, when he ran from house to house, there was no gun on his back. That's what I'm saying.
Running. I'll keep subbing.
So maybe he found it in the house, or maybe he had a sawn-off or something in his bag. Oh well. I guess if you shoot at a dude and you miss, that's what happens. It was a really tricky shot to try and take when you've only got 2 bullets. Like running side on, it's not so easy. I'm not sure if I overranged it. Sorry, it wasn't that far away, but you have to lead just a touch. I don't know if I led just a bit too much or not. I don't really know. I felt close. Corktowner, dude. Well, I hope you're on the mend. Pumpkins. What's frustrating, maybe he'd seen me go to that house, but what's frustrating is that you'd expect him to come to my house, you know, if he was looting all of them. He probably saw me coming down the hill, didn't he, and then chose not to loot my one. It doesn't actually take very long to run back. The only annoying thing is we've lost the Mosin and the 10 minutes or whatever it'll take to get back into the map. It's a bit tricky for loot, this. Like, it's got quite a lot of players spawning in, and there really isn't very much on the spawn bit. You have to travel north, and then when you get there, there's only relatively small areas. So, I don't know, 50 players seems quite a lot for this map. It seems quite a lot for the amount of places there are to go and find things. I don't actually know where we are now, and this is a bit of a risk because I've got nothing at all. No drink, no nothing. Do you think European football would decide the Premier League winner, as in the next one out of the Champions League has an advantage? No, I don't think so, no. Part of me thinks that not being in the semi-final of the FA Cup and the final of the FA Cup is good for Liverpool in that it saves a couple of games. But equally, the buzz that you get from winning the semi-final and getting into the final creates more of an atmosphere of winning, you know. I don't think, at this stage of the season, I don't think it makes a lot of difference. I think... If you win, like for example, City are playing Chelsea in the FA Cup. If they win that game, they're in the final. It keeps them rolling. It keeps them confident. It keeps morale up. If you keep winning in the Champions League, likewise, you know, I don't think at the level they're at, they're going to be taking their eye off the ball or anything. I think we're now at the point, because they're at the sort of quarter-final stage of the Champions League. Getting through is better than getting knocked out, I think. You're not saving that many games anymore, and having like if City beat Real Madrid, for example, that's a massive boost. Getting beat is actually a negative. They might come out next game with a hangover and drop points, you know. Are you playing VR, and if so, what map is this? I'm not playing BR. No, map's in the title. It's Scalar's Egg, dude. But yeah, I'm not on BR. This is just regular DayZ. City versus Madrid could be the final. Usually in the Champions League, when you get to this kind of stage, a lot of the games could be the final. You know, like a lot of them could be. You end up with really big powerhouse European teams playing each other. You know, like I think, for example, Barcelona have got Bayern Munich, haven't they? That could be a final in plenty of years. You know, like maybe they're not at their absolute best this year, but they are those kind of clubs. You know, you get that in the Champions League, though. Like the last year Liverpool won it, they had to beat Barcelona in the semis, for example. Arsenal have got Bayern, have they? Who've got Barcelona then? I forget who it is. Is it Borussia Dortmund? I can't fucking remember. PSG, that was it. Yeah, that could be a final. That I knew it was a big team, but yeah, I can't just remember it now. Arsenal Bayern is interesting, isn't it? Doesn't matter, Arsenal are winning the Champions League. Spoken like a true fan. I love that belief that fans have that their team are definitely going to win the Champions League. Even though the bookies make them not favourites by a fair way. And clearly whoever gets through out of City versus Real Madrid will be favourites for the Champions League. But I love the positivity of a fan. Spoken as a fact, you know. I quite like Arsenal to win it. I'd rather Arsenal won it than City. And as much as I don't really like City, I'd rather an English club won the Champions League than a non-English club. So, yeah, I'd quite like Arsenal to win it, but I'm not convinced they will. I think in a tight game against really quality opposition, they've been scoring loads of goals lately, but in a tight game against quality opposition, the lack of a proper striker will... When you get 2 or 3 really good chances and you haven't got a proper striker to put them away, that's when at some point it'll affect, and in my opinion that's probably what will cost Arsenal the league as well. It's hard to say. King Kai is the striker we need right now. Yeah, you're right, King Kai. Kai Havertz, well known to every Chelsea fan as looking absolutely world class for one game in about 8. Although he has been doing pretty well lately, obviously. Have you ever heard of the Columbus crew? Yakety, I've no idea where they play, the Columbus crew, but we don't really have a clue who wins the MLS. The MLS only gets reported in the UK, really, if like when Steven Gerrard went there, or David Beckham before, more so, and then maybe Wayne Rooney or whatever. Lately, like when Messi went, that sort of stuff gets reported. Other than that, it doesn't really get through. I mean, to me, Columbus is a person. I didn't even know Columbus was a city. Doesn't sound like a city. It sounds like a nickname. I don't think Columbus is a city.
To win the CL in 2019. Still gutted.
Ohio, yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think Columbus was a place. Jambo's fucking digging me out, not getting it right, and he's the fucker that's wrong. So it is a place. All right, fair enough then. It's a small place in Ohio. Okay, so fair enough. Let's call us both right then. No, you're right. I don't really want to go to this castle. It's really slow to loot and there's not much there. Oh, fuck me. This is a long way.
The hoodies we ordered were great. Who do you pick, Mike Tyson or Jake Paul, lol?
Well, I'm rooting for Mike Tyson, but I think it will be it'll be a non-event where it's really close and Jake Paul wins on points or some bollocks. That's probably what'll happen. But I'll be rooting for a Mike Tyson knockout, like every sensible person. As an American, I've never understood why these world-class players go to the MLS. Wizard, they go to the MLS as a pension. They go when they can't cut it anymore. Messi's past it. Messi past it is still amazing in the MLS. Messi past it in the Premier League is past it. That's the answer in a nutshell. They go.
Watching from Columbus,
David Beckham
Ohio
went.
right now.
He went early,
That's
to
the
be fair.
content, dude.
David Beckham did go early. He probably could have stayed in Europe a bit, but more often than not, they go when they can't cut it, and they go for a big money because they're a big name, you know. And there's nothing wrong with that, you know. Like, but it happens a lot, you know. Like Cristiano Ronaldo's in Saudi Arabia, doing the same thing. But it's when they. I mean, he's still an amazing player. He's just not quite what he was 5 years ago, you know. Messi was, but there's a big difference between 2022 and now, and that was a tournament, you know. He was the player of the tournament, and he was absolutely inspired. But he wasn't doing it week in, week out, every week for PSG the same, you know. Like having the ability to really turn it on for that tournament because it mattered the most to him. That might have been his last kind of best effort, if that makes sense, you know. Hodgie, thank you for the 2 months. Shabbos, thank you. Rollin, Maury, cheers for the support. All of you guys, thank you very much. There's some players on the left. I don't know if they were hitting zombies or hitting each other. Oh, he's hitting zombies. I'm going to run past and try and loot the tents before he does. Looks like they've got sticks on their back. It's kind of frustrating, this. I should have come more this way first. Wizard, yeah, they always go. To be fair, I like Beckham went back to Europe and played for PSG. But the standard.
How are you doing?
Hello, I'm all right, dude. You all right?
I'm good.
Sounds like wolves. I don't know if you've got
There's
a gun
some
or
dogs.
not, but you might struggle.
No, I have a knife, some bones.
Hello. Sorry. Didn't know he was going to be there. I did hear the door, but I didn't think he would be right there. Yeah, Messi's just not quite the player he was. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Let me out. Maybe they won't aggro on me. I think they've aggroed on me. Ah, bollocks! I've ran too far too fast, and now I've got no drink and no nothing. Derringer with one bullet.
Oh. Yeah.
Yes! Safety.
fuck?
He was a bad man.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
How about the wolves then? Shoot them.
I only had one bullet. Maybe they'll aggro on him and I can run away. Maybe they'll aggro on him. Please aggro on him. I think they might be on him. Yes! I think we've done the switcheroo. I think it's okay. I didn't get much from the dead guy, did I? He's selfish bastard with his... Oh no, it's 357. It used to be that, didn't it? I thought I had bullets. God almighty. How long ago was the Derringer 45 ACP? It was fucking forever ago, wasn't it? Hodgie, thanks for the 2 months. Shabazz, thank you again. What are the best Aim Labs games for DayZ? Well, the one I like, William, is not really necessarily the smart one, but the one I like is Gridshot Ultimate. I'm not really trying to get better. I think there are some that allow you to try and strafe on targets. Like, there's some that allow you to... You're trying to track a target, which is a really good thing, you know. But I normally only do Gridshot Ultimate, and it's really the only reason that... Oh, there's people there. The main reason is that it's massively improved my hip fire like crazy. USA winning the World Cup at MetLife Stadium will be epic. Yeah, just like my threesome with Angelina Jolie and Emily Blunt will be amazing. You know, it's just as likely. Sorry, Emilia Clarke. I forgot. You need new people, old man. Well, no, I don't. I'm not going to be some kind of cradle snatcher. We tied with England last World Cup means we're just as good. That's how it works, yeah. That's definitely how it works. We got...
Hello?
Hello.
What's up, man?
Must run now. Too many. Way too many. Like, there's so little loot. Like, what we're going to do? Like, we're going to find a can of peaches and split it 4 ways. I ain't doing no 4-way. Fuck that. Angelina Jolie is older than you. Connor, no, but the red line said you got to pick younger people, old man. But the point is, if I pick some, like, 19-year-old or something... If I see someone, like, when I was 20 and I saw a 20-year-old, I would fancy them, obviously. But if I see a 20-year-old now, I don't fancy them. I feel like I could be their fucking dad, you know? Like, I don't fancy 20-year-olds. Sidley Sweeney is 26. All right, fucking hell, pervert.
You almost had a foursome.
Tell your missus that all of your celebrity crushes are 26 and under. So many people sleeping on the current US soccer team. No, they're not. The US are improving, but they're a long, long way off. There's no doubt they're improving. That's definitely true. I need to do these one at a time. Fuck that then. Fishing is always the best thing in servers like this. Yeah, I could do with that. That'd be good if I could get bones or something. Too tall. Thanks for the 13 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, the American team. The thing that you can do with a squad like that, I can't remember most of the players, to be honest, off the top of my head. My knowledge is not good enough.
I had with Meryl Streep and Helen Mirren, TheRunningManZ.
Emily Blunt is like 40. You're 40, and you're saying that I should pick younger people. You're the one with the issue here, Redline, not me. Anyway. What you can do with a team like that, and sometimes they can win. Like Greece won the Euros, Portugal won the Euros. They were a much better team, to be fair. Denmark won the Euros, but you can win. You can win with a really good team. Maybe Portugal won because of Ronaldo, perhaps. But a good team can go a long way. But World Cups are a little different. World Cups are usually a good team can kind of take you to the semis one year. You know, like sometimes an out there team will make it to the semi-finals. You know, it does happen, but usually the final is contested by two of the big teams, and that's the way it always goes. At the right level, when the real moments happen, it's very rare that a smaller team gets all the way to the final. So you never know. One time, and maybe when they're at America, USA could potentially make it to the semis or something, because sometimes a big team, like a real team togetherness, can really hold you together and get you further than you might expect. Like, make the team perform better than the sum of its parts kind of thing. But the reality is that the individual players added together are nowhere near the same level. And that team only goes so far. Yeah, Christian Pulisic was Chelsea, wasn't he? I don't know. I don't even know where he plays now. I don't fucking know. Should do. Who's the younger one that was Chelsea? AC Milan. Who was the younger one that was Chelsea that was American? I can't remember.
Hi Paul, catching you live TRMZ worth it man.
Thanks for coming in, Holsner. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. The only way for America to get better is to leave home and train at European clubs and never play any football in America unless it's for the national team. Blink, well, that will help a lot, but in the long term, the reality is that the American league has got to become stronger. Like that's true, but it's the case for even teams like Brazil, most of the players, but they have a very competitive league in Brazil, but most of the top players end up in Europe at some point, don't they? Redline, thanks for the bits. Redline's out on the prowl for 20-somethings in your area. Whilst they go, you alright, Grandad? Sharpless, blimey, that's not good. How bad the turf is. Lock up your daughters. A Redline is overpaid, oversexed, and over here for sure. By the sounds of it, when he's on, mind you, he is going on holiday with his missus. But yeah, it certainly sounds that way. What Jambon? A Casio? Brazilian league is the equivalent of the English league, but in South America. So it's competitive, Dave, but the standard isn't the same. You know, I know they take the World Club Championship seriously and whatnot, but the standard of players, the standard of football is not quite the same. They've got some amazing players, but you wouldn't take like a team from the Brazilian league or a team from the South American leagues. Like if you put River Plate, just off the top of my head as a famous name, if you put River Plate, I know. And you put them in the Premier League, they wouldn't stay there. I doubt, as they certainly wouldn't be very high up if they did. You know, maybe they would with the money and not long. You know, but do you know what I mean? Like the players coming from Brazil are amazing. The players coming from South America are amazing, and the leagues are very competitive. But most of the best players end up in Europe, don't they? And a lot of them end up in Spain.
TwitchCon hype.
There's no way that the quality is the same. Get a gun, Fetty. I hadn't thought of that. I should have thought of that myself, shouldn't I? BTR, thanks for the 3 months. Skisto, thank you very much as well. Games by Andy, cheers for the support, dude. I just crashed as I joined in. That sucks. That's just how the zombies move. Yeah, they're not limping. They've got the infection that they've got hampers their motor skills a touch.
Hi.
Have you tried the Zeus project server? Nope. I ain't not ever heard of it, to be honest. Right. Where to now? I never looted that before. I'm starving to death. Someone says I should get a gun, but I'm kind of more worried about hunger and food, if I'm honest. We need to go to Strand. Do the Strand. Let's have a little look over this hill. Soupy Leaf, thanks for the 12 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. What do you think it would do to football if they only allowed people living in the local area to play for each club? I just don't see it. I don't see it would be a good idea. I think it'd be weird. That'd be more like an amateur setup. That I don't know. I think it would be much worse, if I'm honest. If it was more like literally you can capture your players from your own local area only, I think it would be worse, far worse. London teams would just dominate. Maybe, Yatesy, but if you take a city like Manchester, then most of the players in Manchester are going to go to 2 clubs. Yes, London's a much bigger city, but they're going to go to much more clubs. You know, you're dividing London up into quadrants, aren't you? Because some are going to go to Chelsea, some are going to go to Fulham, some to Tottenham, some to Arsenal, and so on and so on. You know, that makes it like lots more people there, but they're all divided around lots more clubs as well. You know. Yeah, that was in a different time though, wasn't it, Essex? And that was a red letter time. Was that around Archie Gemmell kind of era, I'd imagine, wasn't it? I can't even remember when that was. I might even have got that wrong. My memory of Scottish football is terrible. Who were the key players for that team? And even Celtic in later years have done better with imports, you know. It was a long time ago. It's not so easy to do it now.
Scotland.
What about a salary cap internationally? It's never going to stick, dude, because there'll be some countries that just won't do it. You know, like a salary cap won't work. Salary caps work in sports where there's no promotion and relegation and stuff. But I don't really see a salary cap. I think they're trying to stop clubs spending more than they can afford, and there's financial fair play rules. But a salary cap seems anti-competitive in some ways. In a sport like football, where it's not a sport like NFL, where you're guaranteed to be playing every season, and if you're the worst team, then you get the top pick in the next year's draft and stuff. It just doesn't work like that. It's not the same sport. It's much more nuanced than that. This is a bit shit. I don't remember finding a well here. I need to kill these Zeds. I'm going to kill that one because it's on its own. This went well. Oh, what the fuck? I was blocking. Shit, I can't afford to get hit right now. Getting hit by these Zeds could kill me. That helps.
Just ordered my first PC from PC Specialist. Use the code MANZ.
Bob, dude, thank you. Cheers for using the code. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, cheers for using the code. Tweet me a picture when you receive it if you do the Twitter sphere. Or the Xing. Cheers for the resub, Bob. Thank you. I hope new tech days exciting. Hope you have fun, dude. Nice, that's good. Paulo, thank you for the Scotland resub. Super Leaf, thanks as well. If we can find a dead body or something, or a chicken. Get out of here a little prematurely, haven't I?
Yay.
Fuck off. I'm going to need some more food. Fairly sharpish, I think. LSK, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for coming in. I was on the elevator earlier today and I thought of you when I saw separate buttons for the ground and first floor. I didn't start that fire, okay? It was always burning. Cheers for the support, LSK, dude. Thank you. Make a bag with that.
Get the chicken and keep running.
Hey, dude. How's it going?
Yeah, alright, man. There's a lot of Scots on this server. Sorry, I just wanted to grab the bag.
Cool. Oh, you've got rope then?
Yeah.
Nice one.
I'm lucky. I got rope and everything. I'm geared.
You are. Look, I've got a pointy stick. I'm mega geared.
You are! Holy shit. And you've got a gun with no bullets, I reckon, like everybody else, it seems.
No. Oh, wait a minute. I've got bullets, but no. Well, no, I've got a BK with no bullets, but I've got. You guess what I've got? I've got a box of 308.
Have you? Fucking hell. GG, that's a good
Yeah.
one.
But there's nothing over there, really. I've done the school and the castle behind the school.
Oh,
There's
God,
nothing
that
there
sucks.
at all. I did
I've-
find a dude that burnt some chicken, though, so I ate his burnt chicken.
Burnt chicken, eh? Blimey. I need something like
It's
bones or
tandoori.
something. I need bones or something like that. I just ruined my axe,
Well,
unfortunately.
I was looking for a stone or something so I could make a stone knife.
Yeah, me too. Well,
Have you checked all the industrial, yeah?
I haven't checked all of it. I've mainly killed zombies. I've barely been in a building because I've just had to deal with all the Zeds. So I've hardly done any of the buildings
All
yet.
right. What's your name?
Dave, what about you, dude?
Hi, Dave. My name's Rusty.
Nice to
what's
meet you,
up,
dude.
Dave?
Kind of crazy. Oh, thought I was going to hit you then. I've never met so many
I love my
Scots on DayZ
I love
as
my
I have.
pointy stick.
Never
Well,
met-
it's a busman's holiday. Busman's holiday.
It must be. It must be. We're very popular with the Scots, clearly.
Yeah. It's a lovely place, though. It
Lovely.
does rain a bit, though.
My can of drink stopped working now. That sucks. I'm back
Pleased
to.
to meet you, Dave.
Yeah, you too. I'm back to starving to death now, so I ain't got long.
Ah, shit. Well, I was red. I was red as well. You never know. You might sometimes get food off of these infected things.
That's what I've been killing them for, but I ain't getting a lot of luck at the moment.
Buggers. I do have one piece of giggle chicken, but I don't like eating that stuff.
Yeah, I don't want any giggle chicken, thank you.
Oh
I'll
no, I'm not
starve.
going to give you any. No, I just picked it up as the last resort.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm going to quickly check these buildings here. Maybe there'll be another zombie or two. I need to find something quick.
Yeah, so do I. I'll try and find a stone so we can make a knife.
I'm struggling a bit here. It's kind of tricky from the spawn at times, this server, isn't it? It's kind of part of the allure of it in a way, but it is tricky
So
as
I
fuck.
take it, are you from England, yeah?
Yep.
So you up on holiday as well?
Yeah, I'm up on holiday, yeah. Got fed up of
Nice.
Edinburgh,
I
so
like
I thought
the
I'd go somewhere different, you know?
Yeah, the West Coast's nice. It's beautiful with the sands and the sea and everything.
Yeah.
It's much nicer than Edinburgh.
Yeah.
Edinburgh.
Right, I'm going to have a quick look at the map. I don't know where the fuck I'm going to go, but I need to find food real quick or I'm dead.
Yeah, well, there is, well, with no
Let's
bones.
keep running.
We
Another
can't
20
fish. There are
miles to
deer
go,
on the
lol,
map,
love
but we
your
can't
run.
shoot them.
No, I'm going to have to run through the forest and kind of go north and pray, I think.
Yeah, well, I'm heading north. I got killed at a well up north earlier.
You found a well, you lucky bastard.
Oh yeah, I've been on since Monday though, so I know I'm getting to know the map quite well.
Okay.
No pun intended, by the way.
He has
You
the
don't
bones
mind
I
if I
need.
tag along, do you?
No,
Dave?
I don't really know where I'm going, but I think it's this way.
Cool.
Kurtnot, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Another 20,000 miles to go. I don't think we're going to get 20,000 miles out of this dude at this rate. We're going to be dead.
Dave, you like running?
Do I like running? Wait,
You like running, yeah. You seem to have quite a lot of energy to run.
it beats walking, yeah. Gets you where you're going, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it uses a lot of energy up though.
Well, I'm already starving, so it seems like what's the point in not running, you know? Noratech, thanks for the 10 months. Scottish women are fire. Blimey. Fiery, maybe. Your name is spamming caps. Your name is spamming caps, okay? MM2 hands, dude, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 50 subs. Holy shit, I didn't realize 50 fucking subs, dude. I just saw the name. Holy fuck, man. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. That's very, very
Gracias.
generous, dude. Thank you.
Ignominious_thought. Por regalarme una suscripción.
Marinams? Marinams. Yeah, we got there. That's definitely correct. Thanks for coming in. I hope you're good. Cheers for the support. Hopefully Ignominious is pretty well. Thank you very much for the 3 months. MM, thank you very much too. You do burn more energy when you're running, but what's the point in worrying about burning energy when I couldn't get any less energy in me, you know, my stomach's empty.
Dave, wait up, Dave.
What is that, me old China?
With short legs, mate. Can't run.
Well, I'm alright. I'm practically dying and I'm still running quicker. I don't understand. There was nothing edible up there.
I've got short legs.
God, blimey. Fuck, I'm going the wrong way, right this way. Right, I can't wait because I'm dying of starvation. We gotta go. I need food.
Right, let's just run like fuck then.
Exactly.
Run like wind, son. Run like wind.
Why do you sound like you're from Lancashire or Yorkshire all of a sudden?
I grew up in a few places. It depends on who I'm with. If I'm with English people, I break into an English accent.
I see.
It's one of my many alter egos.
I can't do accents. They all come out wrong.
Can you not? Oh, buggers.
No.
Oh, well.
Let me just check. I don't think you can use the wrench to get a stone from a rock, can you? But I'm just going to quickly try.
You might be able to. I managed to open a tin with a wrench earlier.
You can open cans with them, but I don't think we'll do anything here, but we'll have a look.
It depends on the colour of the rock, I think, does it not?
Oh, you can.
Oh, fuck yeah.
What we're
Nice
gonna
one, Dave.
What we're going to do with a rock, though?
Well, you'll have a knife.
Yeah, but what? Oh shit! I've only got one. My wrench is now
Yeah.
ruined.
Oh, buggers. That's not so good.
Yeah, I got a knife, but can't do anything with it.
I'll tell you what. I've got a tracksuit jacket. We might be able to cut that up and make hand wraps.
Yeah, I don't need hand wraps right now. Can't eat hand wraps. Let's go.
I love a chicken wrap, though. I'm starving.
Yeah, chicken wrap would be good. I agree.
Yeah.
Almighty Truffles, thank you very much. If I had a bullet, I might be popping this guy and then using his bones for fishing. I know that's really harsh, but I'm struggling here. I might be fishing with his bones. But I haven't got any bullets, and he's a lovely dude, so I don't really want to kill him. Almighty Truffles, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Cheers for the support.
There's buildings to the right-hand side, Dave.
Is there? I didn't see him. Where are you looking? Oh yeah, good.
Up
Well
the
spotted. We need to go there. We definitely need to go there.
Oh yeah, because I'm red apple now and I'm going down in hell.
Yeah, I'm
all this
flashing.
running.
I've been flashing red apple since we set off from the last place. So,
Bloody hell.
MM2 hands. Thank you again, you crazy bastard. Cheers for the gifted subs once again, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. Almighty Truffles, thank you as well. Thank you guys. Right, I need food from here. I need decent food. So I missed this before. I'm going to check this house first. There's going to be food here. I can feel it.
Cool.
I'd like to get a stab vest from the police station. That's probably where the other dude got his stab vest from, the one that I shot at and missed. That's good, because I get bones. I get bones and I get meat. That was dropped. I'm going to try and get some more... I'm going to try and get some more rope, and then I'll some more rags to make rope rather than using the rope on my yellow bag. What the fuck has gone on here? I can't pick up that stuff. Hello. You alright, dude?
Hello, how are you doing?
I'm good. I'm a bit bugged though. It won't let me pick this shit up. It's weird. There's a knife there, and I...
Dave,
Hello.
I found something, Dave. Have you found anything?
Yeah, I found a
Can't pick it
well.
up either.
No, it's bugged. There's another dude here. I've got a chicken.
Oh, hi, dude.
Hello.
Ah, you're the gentleman that burnt the chicken.
Damn
Chicken,
right.
the chicken burner. Oh dear. What did you find, by the way?
Yeah.
What did you
I
say
find
his name was?
some traditional Scottish drink. I found some iron brew.
Oh, dude, that's good. Well, you're starving.
Yeah.
You might as well drink it. It'll give you a bit of
No,
energy.
no, I'll split it with you. I'll split it with you.
I found your fishing rod.
Oh, dude.
Nice. Well, let's go fishing then. Oh, we need a hook though, with no bones.
Yeah, I got bones from a chicken.
For fuck's sake, you've got bones from a chicken.
Yeah, I did say while you were
Oh,
here.
okay.
I killed a chicken. Yeah, I got some bones from a chicken just now. Like, look, just now.
Ah, right.
Dave always got bones.
Yeah.
Do you know Dave?
I know Dave very well.
Oh, right, okay.
What's your
there
name?
you go, Dave. How are you? Sorry, what is your name, sir?
My name is Preston.
Preston. There you go, Dave.
Thank you.
Pleased to meet you, and thank you very much for letting me eat your burnt chicken.
You're very welcome.
I'm gonna
I
get,
found some 9
get
mil
some.
as well.
I'm gonna get some sticks. I've got to burn this chicken. I really can't fuck about here. I need to get this food cooked.
There's some rags.
Oh, that was the start of something nice. That sucks. What a fucking douche. Fair play though, dude. I shoot people sometimes, you know, like quite often I shoot people, you know, so what? But it sucks when you're with 2 other players in VoIP and it's kind of feeling cool and then you get killed. No, it wasn't. They were still chatting at the well. It was somebody else that had come up from the south. Myalinsky, thank you very much for the support. Thank you. I don't think I can do many more chances on this map. It's really tricky at the moment, isn't it? I really like this map. It's kind of cool, but the start is really hard. For 50 people spawning in, you have to do a lot of travelling with no food. It's kind of tricky. I would have definitely made it back to full health as well. So those betting on me, that's even worse for you guys. I definitely would have made it back. Just the chicken alone, I was still white with the gap. You know, if I'd have eaten that chicken, I'd got bones, I'd got rope. I could fish on my own without the other guys. We'd have made it back to full health easy, but... shit happens. I don't know what map I'll do. If I switch maps, I'm probably going to switch to Chernarus, to be honest. For me, definitely, Namalsk is a first part of the stream map, not later on, if that makes sense. You know, like if I've done 2 or 3 hours of something else, I'm not likely to switch to Namalsk. Maybe I will, but for me personally, I feel like Namalsk is a start of the stream map, not a start halfway through map. I enjoyed Namalsk the other day, though. Bit unlucky with the way it panned out, but... I would quite like another crack at getting into Athena 3. Not really bothered about Lantia so much at the moment, but I wouldn't mind a crack at Athena 3. That could be fun. I am streaming tomorrow, though, so I think I'll probably start on Namalsk tomorrow. Oh, this is where we were when we were dancing around with that dude, isn't it? Just gets picked clean. It's really tricky in the start. Like everywhere you go, it's all looted, so you have to run quite a long way to get to anything else. Like it's all going to be picked clean around here. I'm probably not convinced it's a good idea to check it. We're going to have to get lucky to find anything because people travel through it so much, and that's pretty lucky actually, to be fair. And the loot might accelerate a bit, but I've not been finding a great deal, you know, like you're in the spawn zones. You're better off running north. But it seems everyone's doing that, so you end up, like we just were, you end up in a group with other players, all of whom have got no food. And then you're going to struggle to find the food. Hello. Hello. I missed Pate on a bed, did I? Oh, well, that's good. She's got Pate in her. Whoa. Sounds a bit dodgy, doesn't it? But you know what I mean. I missed food on this one then, did I? Couldn't see it, what with it being bright yellow and all. It was impossible to see. What do I think about the hardcore mods? It's the medical side of things that put me off most of them. I've not played a few, but it's not really my thing. I really like the game more for like what happens when you meet other players and whatnot. You know, like that little encounter we just had. You know,
3 years. Where has the time gone?
I prefer the game from that perspective. You know, the hardcore mod is great for those that want it. It's something I rarely want, to be honest. So this is Seal Bay. Apparently, there's a military if we go south and a little bit west. I bet that's nothing particularly exciting. It might be where we've already been, but we might as well go and have a look. I'm not going to... Maybe I should loot a bit more here, because we were finding stuff, you know. Maybe I was talking it down, and it actually was okay. We found a few little bits. just killed himself. What the fuck? He's killed himself and he had wolf meat on him. And 2 knives. And bullets from a BK. That's crazy. I don't believe it. Yeah, and obviously being harder is great for PvE, but like I kind of like it's not just PvP in terms of like shooting. I like I like teaming up with players and all sorts. You know, you can do that on PvE. You can have adventures and things, but I don't know. Yet to see a map where you need to work together to survive. I don't think it's likely, Vatty. When the game gets harder, it doesn't mean you're more friendly. I've never known it be that way. At times when the game's harder, people tend to be more protective over the time they've invested. You know, if you've been playing for absolutely ages and you've not even made it out of Berezino because you're scrapping around for stuff. Let's say you've found a Magnum with 3 bullets and an axe. And you've been playing for 90 minutes, and then you bump into a player that's been alive for 5 minutes, you're far less likely to risk the little stuff you've got. It's not worth it. It's if you've really been scrapping around and you've got half a can of food, you're less likely to share it with somebody else because they were actually going to be more of a hindrance to you. I think working together is more of a co-op style PvE type stuff, or like co-op, like, I don't know, COD Zombies or something. But when it's a sandbox game, more often than not, people want to be getting rootin' tootin'. Right, there's a road here. Is this road likely to lead where I'm going? I'm going to get in the tree first. That's a good little start, that, though. That's really nice to find the meat. So that was Seal Bay. I don't know. I don't know if that might be it there. That might be the military. It's really hard to navigate on this from that map, to be honest, because it says Seal Bay, but then the actual town is quite spread around, you know, like... I think I'm just going to go to that tower. If the PvE is set up properly with things to work towards and unchallenging stuff. Yeah, I haven't played many of them. I might try that Chernarus Has Fallen somebody was mentioning the other day. I enjoyed playing on the Spaggy Miserable Apocalypse server, but unfortunately, the last I tried it, I didn't get a fair crack at it, because when I joined it, there was like 4 or 5 people in the server, and then after I'd been in the server for 15 minutes, there was 20 odd people in the server, you know. Those numbers might not be exactly accurate. There might have been a few less and then a few less or whatever, but the server more than tripled in player pot when I joined it, which means then I meet people that die, and then I can cut, like I found somebody dead at a well, and I took their knife and I took their bones, and then I went fishing and I could survive, and it was a piece of piss, right? But if the player pop hadn't increased because I joined it, it would have been harder, if that makes sense. I doubt we'll find much here, but you never know. None so vile, dude. Thank you for the continued support today. Really, really appreciate it, man. And MM, thank you again. That's incredibly kind. Thank you for the gifted subs again, dude. That is madness, man. You're up to nearly 100 today, I think, which is insane. Thank you. I did see the new spawn, but I ain't really wanting a new spawn right now. Right, so Seal Bay, that must be in the field. I wonder if that purple thing in the just above Beachhead Military, there's a purple thing in this, like a little square. We must be there. I think I'm going to go south and just try and find this Beachhead Military, just because I've never been.
Can't stand those ad anymore.
We're just north of Beachhead Military and something Bay. Hang on, let me have a look on your map. Yeah, we're just level with Seal Bay, a little bit west of Seal Bay, in the middle bit there.
Also,
I want to go to the Millie on my own. Dude, thank you. Lilu, thank you for the 11 months. Can't stand those ads anymore. Well, thank you for the resub. At least you got rid of them with the Prime, eh? Cheers for using it on me, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Kick-Ass is going to be the next Bond, right? These trees bend like there is a hurricane. Yeah, it happens a lot on DayZ. I hope we're going the right way now, because otherwise we're just going to run aimlessly to the coast and then nothing's going to happen. Sula, cheers for the 29. Thank you very much. Right, there's a road. Yeah. So it should be around this then. It's really hard to use that map. It should be really close to where we are. I guess because it's called Beachhead Military, you'd expect it to be right on the fucking beach, wouldn't you? I think I might regret
Great
running this way. I don't think it's going to be great.
Look forward to each one. Cheers.
What's that there? There's some kind of thing there. Backtaz, dude, thank you very much for coming in. Really appreciate it. Cheers for the 50-month inning, dude. Thank you. That doesn't look like a military to me. It looks like a broken building in the middle of fucking nowhere. Might be over there. Might as well get up a little bit higher. Oh good, a map. So somebody knew where they were going, and maybe they were suiciding, but they've spawned in and just happily dropped their compass and map. I don't understand where this military base is. I don't understand. There's a boat there. There's a road with a sort of sharp left-hand bend as I look at it now. Let's have a look. Oof. I think that might be there. Well, like, if I'm looking at it right at the very bottom, there's a yellow road, and it comes round to a T-junction, and it kind of turns round sharp left. That might be that. There. I think that's what that is. So we're looking there at that junction. I think that is right at the bottom of the screen there, just below the T-A-R-Y of military. Right.
Happy Wednesday.
But where the fuck is Beachhead Military then? We just ran past where it's meant to be and there's nothing there. Yeah, I don't think it would be on the map if it wasn't there, but maybe you're right. Right, we might as well use the hunting knife first, actually, because it's kind of fucked. How the hell do I use Prime now? When you click on subscribe, you've got there's a little box that says subscribe. Just above it, there's a line of text, something like more details or whatever. I forget, but you click that line of text, and the options in there now. It's kind of more confusing. An extra layer of let's confuse them out of not using their Prime to save us some dough, maybe. Network, thank you for the 9 months. Spamming, thank you very much for the 5. Easy, I guess I've got better at reading maps from playing DayZ. Map reading seems kind of, it's more just logical, really, isn't it? You know, it's not particularly complicated. As long as you can kind of picture yourself in the map, it's normally all right, if that makes sense. Like standing in the map is the best idea. Piece of piss, then. I'm going to cook this because I'm going to start starving or dying of thirst. We might as well do it now. Extended sub tab. Yeah, there you go. Vatty, there's no right or wrong way to use your Prime, dude. If you like to use it with smaller streamers that you like, that's absolutely legit. Nothing wrong with that. I think a lot of people will use it on whatever channel they watch the most, because that's where they can save the most amount of not seeing adverts. I think that's quite a common thing as well. If whoever they watch the most, whoever that might be, doesn't mean it's me, you know, but whoever they watch the most. Someone hungry will show up in 2 minutes. I hope you're wrong. Uncle Church, thank you very much. Greasy, I missed it, did I, dude? Sorry. Thank you very much for doing so as well. Cheers for the sub, man. Card-like clay objects with the light. That's the map. It's the scalar seg map. That's just how the map looks.
Nothing will stop me from giving you my free money, D.
The most dangerous thing in the military is an officer with a map and a compass. Oh dear. Hopefully not, you know. I guess it depends really how they became an officer, you know. I've never been in the military, but my guess is that officers sometimes are soldiers that progress through and are really good. And sometimes they've come from training and they're really good. And sometimes they've come from training and they've got no fucking clue, you know, like... A bit like equating it to what I do know. In retail, you've got different types of shop managers, for example. You've got someone that went to university and did a course. Maybe it's business and maybe it's something unrelated, because you can often start in a trainee manager program if you've got a degree, even if it's not related to retail. Of course you can. So, but you get a manager that comes through on a management trainee program because they came out of university, or you've got someone that's worked in retail for 10 years. Usually, sorry to those that maybe done the other, but usually the ones that have been in retail for 10 years are good at what they do. And the ones that are on the trainee program that came from university have got no fucking clue. On the whole, that tends to be the way. Doesn't mean they'll stay like that, but that tends to be the way they are at the beginning, you know. Leo, I've no idea what the overhaul might be. I hope it's more than... if it's a map, I'll be excited, but I'm hoping for more than a map, if I'm honest. Neil, thank you for the new sub. Cheers for the support. Alani, thank you very much too. Very kind, thank you. I think I'm going to make this the last run on this map. And then we'll switch to another map after, but we'll see how we go. The worst ones are the ones related to the owner. Maybe. I don't really understand where this military is. So that's a left-hand bend. So where my knee is, that helps. Yeah, so exactly like where we are now on that left-hand bend is where it says Beachhead Military. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Hello?
Oh, you're there. You're good. Why are you hiding down there?
Just try to look at my map.
Okay. Fair enough.
Your
We're
voice sounds familiar.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Dude, there's a guy behind you. Look at him.
We met like 2 hours ago. I had a crossbow.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, I died not long later. Some evil bastard killed me at some relic house, and then I ended up as a new spawn. There's a guy just gone behind you over there.
Yeah, I died too because someone came over and just hit me with a, I don't know, hammer or something.
Oh, well, blimey, that sucks. Quite rare that you... did you ever get bolts for your crossbow?
Yeah, I crafted some.
Ah, very cool.
Yeah, but orientation is very
No,
so easy on this map.
no, we're on the map where we are now is called Beachhead Military, but there's no military here. All right, I've got to run. I've got to go and find people to smash with sledgehammers. Right, I don't know where we're going to go now. Let's just eat this last one. If someone kills me, at least they won't get my food. So we went all that way looking for Beachhead Military, and it doesn't fucking exist by all accounts. Maybe there's a few pillboxes in the trees or something. It might be that, but I don't think I want to aimlessly run around in the trees hoping. There's no date, Danger. We don't know when it's going to be announced, dude. There's no date. There's no nothing at this stage, dude. I wish there were. There's usually gaming events in the summer, right? You get like Gamescom and EGX. So Gamescom is in Germany,
What was in your
EGX is
care
in the UK.
package?
So you usually get things like around that time. So I'd be absolutely staggered if they haven't got an announcement pre-games. Like maybe even PAX. I don't know. Maybe they might go to one of the PAXs perhaps. But I'd be staggered if there isn't some kind of announcement ahead of like the summer games shows. If they're going to have, because then they might end up, some of the devs might end up going and displaying what they've got to show, you know, maybe. Stop crying. Thank you very much, Wildman. Thank you, Neil and Spiderfox. Thank you very much for the support in different ways there, guys. Thank you. New subs and resubs. What was in the care package? It was one of those ammo boxes. Yeah, I haven't mentioned that, but yeah, the devs sent me one of those ammo box things. That's what it was. So I'm not going to lie. I was sneakily hoping there might have been some kind of little bit of info about the update or some kind of clue or whatever. I just was hoping, but there wasn't. I was hoping upon hope, but no hope. What would sell more copies, DayZ 2 or PUBG 2? PUBG 2 in the short term. DayZ 2 might have the longer lifespan, but DayZ 2 is a much less popular game than PUBG has ever been. At one time, PUBG had like 1 million concurrent players. DayZ's max is about 70,000, you know, like... You're not comparing like for like, you know. One's like a massive, massive mega game. I don't know. And DayZ is kind of a niche game, as popular as it is, and I really love it. It's my favourite game, but it's like comparing Fortnite to I don't know, Euro Truck Simulator or something. You know, one's a bit more niche than the other. I'm NDA'd out of my mind. Yeah, alright. That's what Redline said, by the way. That's not what I said. What is this one then? We might as well go there. Yeah, it's still pretty good, isn't it? Nearly 50,000 people playing it right now. I think that's really good. Oh, I don't think so. Let's just carry on going north, shall we? It is a bit sparse. The spawn area... and it's a map that's in a work in progress, so it's going to change, you know, but the spawn area needs more. It needs a big town. It needs like a Vorkuta on this island, maybe, or maybe not quite that big, but it needs something bigger in the spawn zone. For definite, I think. Don't want to eat the cereal yet because it's going to dry me out. That must be where he killed the wolf. There's a cut up wolf there. Look. DayZ Battle Royale is a boomer's version of Fortnite. It's kind of sad that there are people out there that have only discovered Battle Royale because of Fortnite and then they think they were like the original somehow, you know. It's kind of weird. There was a dude in the other day that said that DayZ was spawned from PUBG. Stop crying. Thank you very much for the resub once again. It's cool though, that ammo box. It's very, very heavy. Now, I'm not promising this. This is not a promise, but I might do... I've kept everything in the ammo box. I might give it away when the next charity stream comes along, which will be in December. I might do that as a kind of a giveaway thing. Do we get pics of it? Well, it was on the Bohemia website. I'm not going to post any pics. Most people can go and find it if they want to see what it looks like. But it's pretty cool. There's a few different things in there. There's a copy of the game on Xbox and PS4. I think Xbox One and PS4. There's a DayZ 10-year mouse mat. There's a DayZ 10-year mug. There's the Zippo lighter. There's a map of both Livonia and Chernarus. There's a big tin of beans, like the beans in the game. So they're Dean's beans. And a few other bits and bobs in there, you know. It's kind of cool. Like a couple of patches and some other bits and bobs. It's pretty decent. The beans are a prop. 40k in cash, yeah. Yeah, PUBG didn't spawn from H1Z1. In terms of like battle royales like we play, DayZ actually came first in a roundabout kind of way, in that they had the Survivor games on DayZ on the mod, and that inspired PlayerUnknown to make the mod for Arma 2 and Arma 3 Battle Royale, and then he went on to work on H1Z1, and then he went on to work on PUBG. So effectively the first Battle Royale was on Arma 2. So this is the thing that must keep the Bohemia owners awake at night, right? They had PlayerUnknown making a mod, like they've done amazingly well, but they had Dean Hall making a mod of DayZ, and they had PlayerUnknown making a mod of Battle Royale, and they backed Dean Hall to make DayZ, obviously. Had they backed PlayerUnknown as well, maybe they might have hit the ground. Imagine if they were the ones that made it. They could easily have been the ones that had the first big popular Battle Royale. He could have been making a game by Bohemia instead of H1Z1, you know. That's not to say that Bohemia aren't doing crazily well, but the Survivor games started it all, but they never really got anywhere with that kind of game. Some might say not really over it, that it was anyway. Certainly I follow a lot of people that played PUBG. They never seemed happy with the state of it, dude. that much is for sure. Vatty, well that's why you can't do it. If only you needed to do to fish was cut up one zombie, it would be far too easy to fish, and then it completely robs the game, you know, like it doesn't make sense that it takes half an hour to grow pumpkins, but obviously from the fact if you had to plant your pumpkins and then come back in 3 months to harvest them, it would make no sense, you know, like absolutely what you're saying is right. If you could just cut up a zombie and then you've got bones and rope from their stomach and then you can fish, it would be too easy. Go the other way. Go the other way. This is my way.
Sorry, man.
This is my castle. You go the other way. Go on. Yeah, that way. You go that way. Go on, get. That actually hurt my throat a little bit. Why is making rope quiet? I thought it made a kind of squelchy noise. Just must be cutting up the meats. Oops. Did he actually go the other way? He picked something up off that car. I bet he got some pate or something. Lucky bastard. I'm going to loot the castle this time. I haven't done the castle at any life so far. I'm going to loot it this time. That's a shame. I was hoping we might get something else there, but I kind of need to eat this cereal, but I'm a bit worried about hydration. It might be a bit of a risk to eat it. Once I start getting dehydrated, I might as well eat it then. It won't make any odds, but right now, even little things like this, it just gives me a touch more hydration. It'll help me carry on a bit longer. That on the ground? That looks exciting. What is that? It's a map and a compass. Smoking a waffle. Oh god, they dehydrate you as well. I haven't got any more room, so I'm going to have to take them. Actually, chips, they seem to be hydrating me a bit by the look of it. Oh, great. The ever out of reach pate. Oh, fucking... Oh, another one I can't get. Marvellous. Tinned haggis. That is good news. Hootsman. Stop crying. Thanks again. MM2 hands. Dude, holy shit. Thank you for the gifted subs once again, man. Thank you very, very, very much. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Oh, God. Got a fucking cricked arm. Like crazy. It really fucking hurts. First world problems and all that. I've got crickus armors. I feel like haggis has got to give me quite a lot of hydration, right? Oh, gloves. Crazy thing is that that's going to be dry. I'd say it's the perfect thing for us to be wearing just as we're going into nighttime as well. MM2 hands, thank you again, dude. My real name is Nicholas. I only get called it in trouble when I'm in trouble. Weren't you the City fan yesterday? I should have called you yesterday. Haggis is dry. Can't beat some of that dry haggis. Where's the way into this bitch? I thought it was round that way. Oh, it was there, look. Come back! Baby, come back. There ain't not no tower. I remember this from when I came last time. It's actually quite hard to find the tower. There's a lot of open space and hardly any towers. Sapien, it should be when you click on when you click subscribe, it should be just above. Where it says subscribe, just above, the line above, it's in there. I could try to make a clip, actually. Hang on one sec. If I could make a clip, then that would be good if the mods could catch it. And then, like, let me just have a little investigate. Hang on. And then when someone asks, they could, yeah.
It's time to start running!
Mine's still the same. I don't know why mine hasn't updated. So why is other people's not like this? Mine is just... It's in elevate... Oh, it's because it defaults for me into elevate your subscription. But yeah, it's in elevate your subscription and then you just tick use Prime. But when I'm on PC, it's already there. It's already opens on elevate your subscription.
12 months of reminding you the proper shades of cell towers.
I can't really show you that very well because I think it's different on PC than it is on a mobile. But it's in elevate your subscription. Click on that and then there's a box to tick. Biggie Shaker, thank you very much for the Prime. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Let's have one of these deaded then. Ash, thank you for the 20 months. Biggie Shaker, thank you for the Prime. Oh, I probably had... No, I got away with it. The benefits of new spawn trainers, eh? Mr. Noodle, cream cheese. Thank you very much as well.
Hello, beautiful.
Elevate your subscription. I'll try and remember that phrase. That'll help me. Wagger, dude, thank you for the resub. Really, really kind.
That time of the month again.
I think we might want this... Oh shit, did I... Oh, bollocks. I didn't have... I dropped my... oh my word, a savannah with a... Oh my word, that is good. A savannah with a scope and a mag. But yeah, back where we were, there was a chem light, and I didn't pick it up.
Today, thanks for all the entertainment.
How's the run, Bean? Nox, it's been I've enjoyed it, but it's not been. We're not had the best of runs. I tried to shoot a guy that maybe I shouldn't have, and then I looked out of a window and he killed me. And then I teamed up with a group, and it was feeling pretty cool. And we were about to start fishing, and then I got shot just after I left a well. So I've had 2 main lives today, and they've both been shocking. But now we've got a savannah. So let's find new ways to die with that.
Roadhouse dropped 7 AM to Moz Boom.
Does it? What is it Netflix, Roadhouse? Is it Netflix? I think I will watch it. I'm not that excited for it, but I will definitely watch it. I watched the most recent episode of Shogun yesterday, and I don't know if it's just because I'm getting used to it or what, but I found the main character in it, the main English-speaking character, kind of okay this week. So maybe he was better, or maybe my... But I really like the show, but he's felt a little bit weak to me, but I thought it was okay. It wasn't noticeable yesterday. What's Shogun about? Well, it's about cowboys. No, it's I don't want to go through too much, but it's about Japanese, like the heir to the throne is too young to take over, and so they're all kind of infighting for power, basically. And it's like who's the loyal one, who's not, but the one that's the most loyal is being shunned by the rest. And then this is all in the first episode. There's not really any spoilers coming anytime soon, but it's around the guy that's most loyal to the former emperor and how he's going to make sure that the emperor's heir ends up doing his rightful job, I think, is basically the premise. It's kind of good though. I like it. And what they've done is this is a slight mild plot spoiler, but I have just been saying there's an English speaker, so they obviously have incorporated like an English traveller into it, so that he's kind of experiencing the culture and seeing how Japan are and how they behave and stuff. And obviously their culture is very, very different in terms of like how they behave if they get something wrong, and what happens if they do something impolite, what that impact means for them and their family and all sorts. Like within warriors and within their like code of conduct and such, they're very, very strict, and they have very... So yeah, it's kind of interesting from that perspective as well. Oh, thank you, dude. Kampf, you might not want to Google exactly what it's about if you're wanting to watch the show, though. You know, like I might read that. I've not read it, by the way, but I don't want to read exactly what it's about. I'd rather watch the show first, personally. You know, like I've tried to avoid most of the spoilers there, but give an idea of the gist of what it's about. But obviously, it's set in Japan, so it's quite a lot of it is subtitled. And there's some English via the English duder. I kill that. And I don't think that was much of a spoiler. How cool did that look? Did I die at the school, Dave? Yeah, I left the well and got killed. If you're still in the server, dude, this is common sense, right? But just make sure you leave the stream straight away. I was just round the corner from you guys when you were talking at the well. I went round the corner and got killed. I'm surprised you didn't hear me drop. What's staggering is that somebody shot me and didn't come and try and shoot you. Not sure the bright white jacket is going to be so smart here, but... Yeah, I've not put the gamma up yet. I ought to do it. It's definitely gamma time now. Gamma time. come on. You can make it up there. I can't make it up there. I feel like I'm fairly close to where the shots were now. I don't know what he was shooting a lot. I don't think it was zombies he was shooting at. Must be in there, right?
Hello there.
Hello.
Hi there.
We're a bunch of freshies. What's that crack-a-lacking?
Nothing, but someone was shooting around here, and it wasn't me. I don't know who it
No,
was.
shoot. No,
I
shoot.
heard the shots.
They must have been
Is
around
the
here
person
somewhere,
there?
but they were firing way too quick.
Is it the person inside the tower that is currently speaking?
Oh, there's someone up there.
Maybe.
Yeah, somebody in there.
Yo,
Yeah,
what's
yeah,
up?
yeah.
How you doing in there?
What up, mine?
I love your cowboy helmet.
Bro? Why the fuck
Oh,
you shooting us?
you were shooting, bre.
No, you guys were
No.
shooting at us.
You
With
were
what?
shooting at us.
With what? With my fucking dick? I don't have nothing.
You mean to say that
Yeah,
you guys
well.
weren't the ones shooting the blaze? Wow.
There's another
No,
two-
man,
there's
I-
another two players around.
Yeah, right. Are you fucking dead?
How are you gonna shoot my friend? We did nothing.
Did you kill him?
Push him! Push him! Rush him! We can share the loot! Rush! Rush!
With what? With my fist?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
I'm
exactly.
gonna rush,
Well,
but
what have you
with
got to lose, dude? There's a gun up there. Go!
I have my bag to lose. Okay then, okay.
I heard my favorite person down there, and all of a sudden my friend's dead. I don't like this.
Which your favorite person?
Whoever you're with. I don't know what he goes by.
Oh, he dead, eh?
No, I don't think he dead.
No, your friend is he dead?
I don't know.
Aha, you have a gun, you stupid fuck. Have a gun. You
Yes,
didn't
I have a
shoot.
gun. I do
That's
have a gun.
lie.
I don't have a blaze. I have a gun now.
Get up higher.
It's a lie, boy.
I'd love to get up higher.
That's a lie.
You can go across there.
The train.
I can't. I can't get high
Wait,
enough.
what?
No, I just can't get high enough.
Might be.
Yeah. I'd be on a bear. Oh, hey.
Hmm.
Greeting from Maine. Hope you're well.
Fuck this shit, man. He has a fucking 2 guns, man. Holding the stairs, I will not. Shit. Ah, run away.
I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm here. I'm here.
Got enough hours in this game to know that trick. I peek my head, the guy with the blaze shoots me. Not happening.
What do I do now? I was going to give him the BK and get him to push with that. Do you reckon he's at the top of the stairs? And what can I do now? I don't really want to kill him. He sounds like a nice guy, but they must have been the ones shooting. I don't know who else was. It was coming from this way. I hate pushing the castle. It's a fucking nightmare. What are you doing?
I knew you were here. Honestly, if I die, I don't care, to be fair.
I don't
3,000 hours, I never heard that voice in game. So.
I don't understand. Like, there were so many shots and only you was here. Nobody else was.
We were getting shot by a blaze. We were over at that boat wreck across the way, and somebody was shooting at us with a blaze, so we pushed over, and whoever was just outside killed my mate. Swear to God, though, I don't have a blaze. We were just trying to push the people that are shooting us.
What are you doing now?
I'm camping at the top of the castle, trying to defend my friend's corpse. I see. Good luck, mate. Ooh, you're a good shot, dude.
Do I not like that?
You don't like it, huh? You don't like it, mate.
No, you got a shotgun. It's not fair. You're cheating.
You got a sniper. You already killed my mate.
I didn't kill your mate. You said it was a blaze. This is a savannah.
Oh, okay. I had the shots wrong. My bad. Almost hit me, dude, when I was on them rocks.
I didn't shoot until I heard you talking. I never shot.
Oh, well, somebody did. What?
So there is
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, just get rid of it. Just or make it. Either cook it or get rid of it. If you make it, yeah.
That was tense. So they came from over there by the boat, is what they were saying. I don't really know, but I think we best get a move on. I just want to take I want to take some bones so that I can fish, and then we're going to go. Where's that big bag come from? I never saw that. Must have been closed in his inventories. Right, let's go. Take the cowboy hat. No, I'm fucking around with no cowboy hat. The other dude actually genuinely thought I ran away.
Hello, bro.
Hello. You alright, dude? There's some loot in the tower.
Please, I need help. I need help.
There's some loot in...
Please help me.
What's wrong?
Bro, I'm blinking red. Do you have food or water? I'm blinking red.
I've got the thing that will help you, dude. Don't worry.
No.
That's it. That will help.
Please.
Dude, you're a lost cause. Just accept it. I'll be a lost cause soon. I've got a mushroom. I could have given him a mushroom, but it's not enough, you know. It's like, I don't know. like giving thimbleful of water to a man dying of dehydration. You know, that's not going to make any odds. They're still going to die. Isn't it ruined? Oh, fucking hell. I haven't even got a mushroom. I've got this one. So they said they were getting shot over here, so we have got to be a bit wary. We could end up getting shot. Like pissing on a fire. Yeah, a big fire. Yeah, I'm not wasting a bullet. I'm not stupid. Mind you, I've just got the sawn off. I'm kind of lucky I got away with that, by the way, because the dude had a sawn off. It's not the easiest thing to use, but I'm surprised he didn't hit me with the shot, because it's got such good spread. He might have hit me with a little bit of a pellet anyway. It's a shame we met that dude in those circumstances, really, because he was kind of cool. Looks like we're swimming now. I was trying to avoid swimming. Devon, I think they were playing together. They may not have been girlfriend or boyfriend for all we know. Who knows? But the person you could hear, they were talking in game, I'm pretty sure. They were talking about whatever they were doing in the game. So I think the one that I'd killed was possibly the one that was talking in Discord or VoIP or whatever. They might have been in the same room and it might have not been, but I got the feeling that was whoever he was playing with. Moonrock, yeah, sorry. I wasn't shooting at you beforehand. I don't know who was, but I was running towards the shots and then I saw you two, so I just kind of presumed it was you two that was doing the shooting, you know?
Love you, bye.
Oh, that nearly went really well, didn't it? Moonrock too, GG. Thanks for that. Yeah, I obviously I was desperate to shoot someone because I'd heard the shots. I was like, oh, I'm getting involved in this. And then there was actually 3 new spawns outside the front, and only one ran in. The other 2 fucked off. Helladrill, thank you very much for gifting Moonrock the sub. Fire In, thank you for the 4 months. Mustang, Brown Bullet, Corey Send, thank you for the support, Almighty. And MM2 Hands, thanks again, dude, you crazy mofo. Thank you. That post gave you the weapon raise right as you shot, yeah. It's so even with the and this has got a lower weapon raise as well, but it's so hard to do. It's not the easiest gun to use. It's more of a hip firer, isn't it? This one, but I want to have a quick look at the map if I can. What's that? Sorry guys, one sec. Right, there we go. Old man, thank you for the 4 months. Cheers for the support. Just a text about kids. Nothing exciting. Right, I did actually go prone to look at the map, and then I got the text. I ought to do that. Don't need that anymore. I was carrying that to make rope, but... So where are we now? We're over by Lock Break, we must be. Lock Break must be around there, surely. I've never been there. Let's just go this way, see what we find. I really would like to change this coat. This bright white coat is not the best, is it? Hi, Holy Hand Grenade, you alright? Thanks for coming in, dude. Hope you're good.
What are you up to?
What are you up to?
What are you up to?
Why are you all shifty dancing around?
Because I walked over because I heard like 200 shots going off at the castle.
Yeah, I had a load of shots too. There was somebody with a blaze that was shooting at some dude in a tower, but I ran away.
Right. Are you the lone survivor then?
No, I think there's still people over there, but I don't know if somebody must have killed the ones in the tower because the shooting stopped a while ago. But no, I ran away. I've got a Savannah, but I've only got like 2 bullets, so I didn't really want to get involved with that.
Fair enough. Which direction are you heading in? I can go different.
I'm going this way. I don't really know what's there, to be honest, but that's the way I'm going.
Yeah, me neither. I only played this map Monday and went up the east coast, so I don't really know what's over here.
No, me either. I've looked on the map. It looks like it says there's a town there, but that doesn't necessarily mean when you get there you find very much, you know. But we'll see. I don't know. I'm going to go and have a look.
Alright. Do you want any food or anything before you go? I did some fishing.
Well, funnily enough, that's what I'm going to do. I'm all right, dude. I've got some stuff to make a fishing rod, so I've got rope and a hook, so I'll be all right, dude. All good. Thanks for being friendly. Appreciate it, man.
No problem. Good luck.
Good luck. Love you, boy. Seemed all right. What was he doing there? He must have been fishing and then just popped up, mustn't he? I should probably team up, but we teamed up with the other 2, and then I died about 3 seconds later. I think I might stay lone wolf for now. No, I think he was offering food. He said, have you got any food? I've just been fishing. He was definitely offering food. He wasn't asking for it. He was offering for sure. It's not a bad time to go fishing, actually. They've changed the night time, I think, on this. When we played it...
Cheers for the content. Let's see if Robot Lady can beat Box. Cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats.
I thought I heard a shot. He had a knife in his hand, but it looked like there was a shooter as well. It sounded like there was a shooter. I don't know. There was obviously a bigger gun that fired as well, but let's just go this way. I'm not sure she can beatbox. She says it proper like. Boots and cats and boots and cats. I'm bugged. I'm mega bugged. Danny, thank you very much. 5 out of 10 could do better. I agree. Only 356 likes and 2,069 views. Holy! Not only that, some people have been in and then left as well, Klaus. So there's been way more people in than that. People don't. Most people on YouTube forget to hit the like button, dude. It's just part of it, you know. The ratio is probably about right. It's the way she goes, you know. Hit the like button on YouTube if you want. That's cool. I'm grateful if you do. I don't really know what difference it makes, but it might make a difference. I need to quickly log out because I'm now mega bugged. Please don't be a big queue. There's a like button on YouTube, you boas, yeah. Definitely. Why did you change the song? It's been this song for ages, dude. Hi, Preston. You're right, dude. Yeah, I died within about 10 meters of where you two were talking at the well. I'm amazed you didn't hear it. That's crazy. I thought you said Preston. It confused me. I'd have recognised who you were if
Been
I'd
meaning to tell
heard
ya.
it.
I took your advice. I got the Sea Dweller. Serial 16,600. Pristine. 7,500
Very nice.
United States dollars.
That's lovely. Very, very nice indeed. 16.6. So that's the 5-digit ones, are the kind of shape with like bevels on the lugs and stuff. You know, they are nice. I like that generation of Bolex. You know, I think they're good. They're kind of a bit more shapely than the current ones. Right, can I move this now? Yes, very good. Thanks a lot for the resub, BQ. Thank you. Oh, that wasn't quite what I had in mind. Oh well. Jambon, I have no idea off the top of my head how much. Like I don't. I'm not a walking price list for Sea Dwellers from, I don't know, 2005 or whatever. You know. Fuck me. Well done, Paul. Let's fill a bag up with these. Must check to find one that actually sticks. That's not a bush, is it? Alright. Let's go this way. Is there a button on my keyboard to turn up gamma? It's a button on the Stream Deck, but it only turns it up for you, Papa Smokey. It doesn't turn it up for me, so it's just changing something in OBS. So it makes it easy for you to see a little bit, but it doesn't do anything for me. Dixie Man, thank you for the 2-month inning. Very kind. J-Dog, thank you very much for the bits as well. BQ and Zombie Slayer, thanks very much, guys. Nox Tempest, I think this is the first night time we've had, so I don't know for definite just yet, to be honest.
I got G-Shock 2100. Since I'm a plumber, it's a very good strong watch.
Definitely, yeah, they are. G-Shock, I don't know the model numbers at all, but G-Shocks are amazing. God tier, right? We haven't actually had much rain. This is the first time we've had it, but yeah, it does kind of suck a touch.
TRMZ Heart.
Scout Gaming, it's not really that dark, dude. I'm not really navigating very far, but there's some houses just to my right, so this is not like regular darkness. On Sunday when we played this map, it was first-person darkness, which was much, much harder. What do you call a Mexican with a rubber toe? Roboito. I was thinking, isn't Roboito, is that, what's her face from, Waterboy's mum? Her husband's called Roboito. Not Roberto. Roberto. What is megabugs? Mark, it's from an old YouTube video. That's just what somebody described it as. So they were getting bugged. And they were describing themselves as having a megabug, which means that they were really badly bugged. That's all. It's just the way somebody described it in a video, a past video, so I've been using it ever since. And a bug is fairly self-explanatory, you know, like DayZ has bugs. Sometimes some modded servers or modded maps have more bugs as well, so yeah, but sometimes you get kind of fucked, and if you're on your own and you can't have a friend to tie you up or whatever, and then untie you, whatever, normally you have to log out to fix it. It's quite a common thing. These things happen. Mrs. Boucher, yeah. Beautiful fishing weather. Maybe not the safest place to do the fishing. I need to catch the fish now. Danish, yeah, a bit like that, yeah. 73 Cuda and Bad Respawn, thanks for the resubs, guys. Oh, come on. I really don't want to take too long. Someone's going to end up sniping from that apartment and seeing me and having like a free go at it. Please hurry up. And there's so many variables to whether something is a good deal or not. You know, if it's got full set box and papers and whatnot. I think I vaguely remember it not having. It was a couple of weeks ago, I think. But yeah, different things affect the price of these things, don't they? But it's a reasonable time if you've got the money and you're looking for something like that. It's not about the worst time to buy them. You'd bought the same watch last year, you'd have paid a lot more. I nearly bought a G-Shock, but the 10% off wouldn't work, so I got mad and fucked it off. They're quite good at doing 10% on G-Shock, but on certain ones they don't allow it. Like if it's a slightly sought after one or whatever, then if it's regular range, it'll do it. But if it's like a special edition or a limited run of one, they don't allow the discount quite often. Night fishing's quite popular in the UK, Gluttony. It's quite a reasonable thing to do for certain types of fish, but it's normally quicker than this, though. We're being a bit unlucky, to be honest. Catfish are easy to get at night. What's with 5k Casio watches? Well, I guess if you're a massive fan of Casio and you're desperate to lose $5 it's one way to do it, but not for me personally, you know. Like, I'll stick to the ones that are about $200 or less. Yeah, they are nice, BQ. They are, yeah. I haven't had it might be because I'm like you're saying, you get lots of compliments on it. That's cool. Nobody notices a watch that I wear ever. Like, the only time I've ever had compliments on a watch was when I had a two-tone steel Amiga Constellation in about 2009, 10, maybe 2011. Somewhere around then. I had a few people say, "Oh, I like your watch," then, because it looked kind of fancy, had a bit of gold in it, I suppose. But no one ever. I guess I don't see many people, to be fair, but no one. Not that I care. I'm not desperate for such. I kind of prefer nobody to notice shit like that anyway. But it's not something that ever happens to me. It's more common, Mega. I had compliments on that watch from people that aren't into watches, but I think it's quite rare. Normally, if you have somebody compliment your watch, they're another watch nerd, yeah. Oh, come on. This is crazy. Moving is not going to make any difference, but I'm still doing it like a fucking idiot.
Happy 2 months, Paul. I got engaged recently. Any advice?
You're always wrong. That's the best advice I've got right now, dude. Just accept you're always wrong, or you might as well give up now. Dan in Fiction, thank you very much for the support, dude. A lesson I'm still trying to learn, to be honest. Les Stroud says it's impossible to catch a fish when you are hungry. Yeah, that sounds legit. I was just fishing on that beach, and there's a fucking dude on one of the apartments. I saw him, but I was a bit worried about the Z, so I held fire for a second. I could have shot him, I'm pretty sure. Porridge oats. I'm sure they'll give me lots and lots of lovely hydration. In hindsight, I'm starting to think that it wasn't the safest to have been fishing where I was. So one was on that apartment, I think, and one was on that apartment. I don't know if he's going to peek anymore. I think he just MP5'd the other one. He might be moving to the other apartment. So what I'm trying to do right now is get onto that hill so I can look back with some height. To me, it looks like that hill is higher than those apartments. Oh my god, it looks really good. I really like the look of this at the moment with the sky and whatnot, but this is not making it easy. And where the fuck... He must have come out, but he was definitely on the top. Maybe he obviously went prone and then came out, but I'm pretty sure he was shooting at somebody else on the top. Skipjack. Thank you for the 16 BQ. Thank you for the bits. That's very kind. Sleepy, thank you for the support as well. Aha. Thought I saw movement. That sucks. I thought I saw somebody behind that there. And I obviously did. Can't actually see very well, so if he did peek, he would see me easy. Maybe not smart. Let's move. I'm not going to stay there. The idea was great, but in practice, I can't fucking see through the windows very well. Quite happy with the gear we've got. I would have liked to have gone to the police station. I could still do that, but based on how many people are here, I feel like there's less chance there'll be something around. There might be a dead zombie or something, or a zombie to kill. But what I was thinking was, I'd be really good if I could get myself a stab vest of some sort. I think I should probably drop the BK. Killing it by the feel of it, but I don't want to get too close to the apartments. They're going to be coming possibly this way. I need water. I don't know. Maybe he's gone back. I don't know where the dude might have gone, to be honest, but my gut feeling is he might be coming this way. That's why I've come. Like it made like going into the map more to get geared. You'd have to come this way. I need to cook this fish as well, but that doesn't feel particularly safe either. I've heard he's been 38 for a few years now. Lies! I've got to cook this fish. I think I'm going to do it here. Might as well get both of them in. It might be a suitable distraction as well. Oh, I never got any bark. What a fucking idiot. Go, go, go. I've definitely not been 38 for 10 years, by the way. That is an absolute fucking fallacy, and that's legit the truth. I'd pass a lie detector test with that particular answer I just gave. Phase Converter, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support, dude. Skipjack, BQ, thank you again. If you were to subtract 5 years from your years, then add 5, how old would you be? 38. Metro Racer, thanks for the 12 months, dude. $1 PM in USA land. Well, in some of USA land it is. Yeah, coming up to 6 here. Fucking hungry. Why am I hiding? Because there's lots of people around with guns. So I'm not, like, I can get shot through the window by that fire. Where I'm here, I can only get shot by someone that's in the building. It's got wooden floor, I'll know they're coming. Kai, it's normally 5 hours, but your clocks have changed a little bit ahead of ours, I believe. So it's usually 5 hours, but for the current 2 weeks until the end of the month, your clocks changed like a little earlier, right? Yours changed a week or so ago. Ours haven't changed yet. So there's the time change is different just for now. But every year there's about every 6 months there's about 2 weeks difference between them. So yeah, ours is a week on Sunday away. See, the doors are this side, which makes it tricksy. Pleased to find that. That's a really good find, actually. I'm kind of pleased to get the can. Right, so if we're there, we could just follow the coast around and go to that. There's another castle in Ardskenish. I've never been there. We might as well go that way. not going to bother looking for these dudes. I'm not. They'll probably find me, but I would have liked to have looted the police station, but I think with the amount of people knocking around, it's probably not so smart. We'll just go this way. 2 PM Eastern US.
Definitely 39 based on my lurking sub Paul. Give or take a decade winking face.
So yeah, you're 4 hours behind right now. But soon enough it'll be 5 hours again. So like places like New York for most of the year are 5 hours behind. I would really like to find a new jacket, and I'd very much like to find some kind of chest protection as well. But there's not a whole lot of places you can find it. There's not that many places you can find vests and things, you know. Like, I've been here before. I don't even know where this is, but I had a firefight here. And this is where I killed.
Just donated $54.27. Like the content. Here's some loot for your work.
That's kind of interesting. The the night vision scope. I don't think I'm going to take it, but yeah, I was here the other day. This is where I killed somebody with the melee. What melee weapon was it? I hit him once and they dropped like a fucking stone. It was a mace. I killed him with a mace. Stefan, that's incredibly kind, dude. Thank you for the chat. Thank you for the tip. That's very, very generous, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. So, this must also be lock break. I don't really know where else it might be. I don't know. I think this is where I killed the dude. Yeah, I killed him in that greenhouse. Someone says, what's your favourite zombie? I'm pretty sure that's my favourite zombie with the fancy jacket. Is it a jacket or is it a shirt? Shirt, with the fancy shirt. I think that's my favourite zombie, that one. Hey, Henny.
Can you remember being 25, Paul? It's foggy for me. LUL.
I can remember it like it was 13 years ago. No bother.
We love you, Paul. Please tell my cat Jamjod to stop screaming at 6 AM less than 3.
Jamjod? I'm not sure cats listen to me. I'm not a cat whisperer. But yeah, stop it. Yeah, there you go. Like, I did that with such real conviction as well, don't you think? Yeah, stop it. I don't care. Stop it. Stop doing that. I don't care. Please, will you not do that, Jamjod? I don't care. Sorry, Adam. Thank you very much for the support, dude. They don't call me the pussy whisperer, no. Ooh, a Mosin. I do indeed play in 1440p. So one or two things is going to happen there. No one's going to find it. Or someone's going to find it and then they're going to loot the top of that roof forever. Someone's going to get lucky and see it and then they're going to keep looting the top of that roof forever expecting there to be loot. One or the other thing is going to happen. There's a huge difference between 1080 and 1440. Yeah, it's massive. There's a big difference again from 1440 to 4K, but the sweet spot if you're streaming for me personally right now is still 1440. Adam, thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you. Catch, thank you again. Yeah, 25's not that far ago. Can't really remember. Yeah, I was playing quite a lot of pool at the time. I think I was not quite met my now ex-wife, but nearly. I could kind of do with a bottle or something. It's nice to have a well. Can actually get shot here. I thought I was safe, but I don't wear bifocals yet, Dark Vet, but I'm not many years away. I like when I check, like if I'm trying to read the time, or like if I'm trying to check the time I've on a chronograph or something, like as in I've set the chronograph for something. I sometimes have to like look without my glasses. If I'm reading, normally I take my glasses off now, but if I'm doing real close work, but not for. I don't have to get it very far away, but I'm getting close. I reckon I'm 2 or 3, 4 years away from needing the fuckers, maybe 5. It's quite nice going to like places on the map that you don't know where they are. There's an airfield which would be cool. Maybe we should go there, but I want to go and have a look at this castle. Is that a summer camp? Yeah, we'll go and have a look at that as well. I still use an hourglass to see the passing of time. That is very harsh. Cats do what they want. You don't tell them they are. You ask them. Yeah, that sounds right. And then they do what they want anyway. Our dog's a bit like that to some extent. He went in the river earlier, like not all the way, but he went in a bit where he could paddle, and the missus was walking him. I wasn't there, and she was like, "No," and he went in a little bit, and then she went, "No, come back," and he went in a bit more. She sent me a picture of him, kind of looking cheeky, like standing like up to his knees in water, looking at her like, "What? Yeah, what?" I come when I'm ready, and not a moment before. Ask Ish about picking a cat up over a dog. Well, is he regretting it? Is he?
Thanks for the entertainment.
My eyesight is that bad. How much self-pleasuring have you done? Well, some people wear eyesight. Wear eyesight. Fucking hell. Some people wear glasses when they're at school, dude. He said he hates his cat. Oh dear. Can I name the first ever World Cup winner? I want to say it was Uruguay, dude, but I can't remember. I wasn't around quite at that time. Doesn't my Tesla run on kittens? It could run on Ish's kitten if he wants. Why leave the Mosin? Because I've got a Savannah with the scope, so the Mosin's another bolt action sniper rifle, but it's only got 3 bullets and it's got no scope. So I left the Mosin. Were I to die, I could run back and grab that, and I've got a decent gun stashed now, you know, so that's why I left it. Shit. Dead zombies despawn in 6 minutes. There, well, that's good. Thanks for coming in. I am really hungry.
Chelsea for champions. Liverpool suck pog champ.
Chelsea for champions. Fucking hell. With which manager? This one or the next one or the next one? There's some kind of building over there. Oh, is that the castle? I think that's it. That's not the castle, that's a fucking building. Oh well, let's go that way anyway. Chelsea will have to do some kind of miraculous fucking turnaround. Like, if you think about midway through last season, both Chelsea and Liverpool were shocking. They were both sitting about 10th-ish, and they were mid-table in the league. Chelsea and Liverpool were both shocking. Everyone was thinking they can't stay that bad. They'll turn it around soon. And then Klopp got them on a bit of a run and ended up finishing 5th, which wasn't great, but they improved a bit. And then they both signed shitloads of players in the summer. Chelsea signed a lot of the players Liverpool wanted to buy, and Chelsea got in and signed them first. And now Liverpool, having not got the players that they were trying to buy, Chelsea got them, are vying for the title. And Chelsea are vying for not sacking the manager again. Sorry, by the way. Brutal. I know it probably is a little brutal, but that's just the way it is. I didn't make the rules. That's the way it is. Chelsea are not missing any money, Silix. They've been spending like fucking crazy. Chelsea have been spending in the last couple of seasons like lottery winners, you know. We're like, we're gonna spend. They're not missing any money at all. So hungry. I wonder if I say that a bit louder. I don't think the one. Oh, there he is.
I had a witty pun about the wind, but it blows.
Has he seen me? If he's seen me, he's probably going in there. He looked like he was going behind. It's tricky. I don't like this building at all. Thank you. Come on. Oh shit. Where the hell was he? That's the same dude. Give me stamina. Fuck me dead, that scared the piss out of me. No, he's definitely in front. It came up on the screen. Got a blood spatter in front. He was somewhere on the beach. I thought he was in the apartment, but he wasn't. Did I just hear him shut a garage door then? I think I did. I need to move. This is definitely not a risky approach. I'll only get one shot, and if I miss it, I'm dead. But it'll be fine. No way that's aggroed on me, surely. I was trying to go in the apartment. God, a door open again. This is not the best play. There's a dead zombie there. I didn't kill that. He was behind me. He'd killed the zombie and gone behind. That sucks. It was a horrible place to be. Yeah, it was. It wasn't if he was where I thought he was, but he wasn't where I thought he was.
HUHUU.
He'd killed the zombie and carried on through the town. I think we're going to switch to another map. The time for another map is now. I enjoyed that though. My positioning wasn't great there, right? I wished I'd stayed in the house, but I don't understand how I didn't see him when I was in the house. He was somewhere near the greenhouse, yet I couldn't see him. I don't know. I didn't underestimate him there, Devon. I just took a risk. That I didn't underestimate him. I knew he was pretty good. Gyro, no, I died with that character after about 3 hours yesterday. Second half of yesterday's stream, I did the DMR character. I went to the underground bunker, which was cool, so I went in the Livonia bunker. Right, what map are we going to do? One sec, guys, won't be long. Just trying to find a map. I'm going to do Chernarus. Hi, Lord. Thank you for the 3 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. 92 Raiden Dung Shoot. Thank you. New York map is not up at the moment, Drew Dan. It was only a test. You can't play New York all of the time. It's only a test map. It wasn't up for anyone to play. Raiden, Ilorf, Dung Shoot, Brutal, thank you. I'm having sausage pitters. Not had that in ages, but we just had some in the freezer, so that's what I've got. I got shot from behind, Neon. I saw the dead zombie and it made me wonder if he was behind, and it turned out he was. I don't like the PRX digital personally backing up. It doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. However, if you like it, you like it, you know. It doesn't mean you shouldn't like it. It tells the time. There was some kind of noise in the buildings that sounded like a garage door opening. I was convinced he was trapping zombies around the garage area, and he wasn't. He just ran on. I heard the same sound when I was on top of the that cylinder thing.
How's it going, folks?
whatever it is, silo or whatever. But when I heard the same sound again, I knew I was in trouble, because the sound I thought was a garage door closing or opening was just a sound that was randomly happening around there. Jambon, open work watches are not necessarily expensive, but it depends whether you really what you want to see. You know, like some Seikos that aren't very much money have a clear back and you can see the workings, but they're obviously a lot more industrial than if you buy a fancy watch. You know. Silencer, no, I've not seen it actually. I can't remember if I even knew there was a new film coming out. It's like along the Prometheus kind of lore, isn't it? I think I might have seen a trailer. Isn't Sigourney Weaver in it? I think I might have seen it when I went to the cinema and forgotten all about it till you just said that. Why not check the Humvee at the gas station for loot? Because that involves playing the game when I'm eating a sausage sandwich and talking to chat and not really caring about much else right now. Yeah, you can at him if you want to tell him some latest factoids, dude, not me. That's Dark Bet, by the way. Pete Michael, thank you very much for the 16 months. Birdman, thank you. Cheers for coming in. Where do you find the punch card, Ben? Well, in the northeast of the map, in all of the prison areas. It spawns on a dead zombie, and it's not a dead zombie like one of the ones you can see alive. It's like a... You'll know it when you see it. It's unlike any other zombie. White man, I don't have sausages very much, actually. I eat a shitload of pizzas, but I haven't had sausage pizzas for months and months. They're Sainsbury's Taste the Difference, Cumberland, and they are great. All peppery lovely. They're really good, I have to say. Nom, nom, nom. I was trying to cut down on processed food a little bit, so I've been having sausages hardly at all, but like I say, we had them in the freezer, so here I am. I've got to be honest, I like them. I want more. I want more of these, they're good. Jambon, I only got one packet from the butchers, but they weren't gluten-free, so I ate them once with a gluteolytic tablet and not been back since. Now, it depends what you get, but if you go to Tesco's or Sainsbury's and you buy either the Taste the Difference or the Finest, they're all gluten-free. All of the Tesco's Finest and all of the Taste the Difference supermarket ones in Sainsbury's, they're all gluten-free. So the better quality the sausage, the less likely there's much gluten in. If you go to butchers, they still use a tiny bit of breadcrumbs sometimes, but there's a lot more proper meat in there, you know. But yeah, a lot of them are gluten-free, dude. Stefan, well, granola's not something I can have anyway, but yeah, I'm not trying to avoid ultra-processed food, but I'm just trying to have a more, like, less of... That's why I started having lamb and stuff, you know, so I get all the la-di-dahs about the lamb, but when I have these pizzas, it normally involves having some kind of meat in it, but that's why I'm having, most of the time, it's chicken, lamb or beef, instead of something like a beef burger or a sausage or whatever that's more processed. I've been trying to have less processed stuff. It's going to be rather hard to give it up. I'm not, no, TP, just intolerant. But cutting it down is no bad thing, you know. answering questions about pitters while I'm dealing with 3 zombies is not going to be so easy. Don't at me, I'm dead as it is. Oh, let's go up here and get safety. White man, well, there's no gluten in seafood, dude. I don't think butter is ultra processed, Torquil. Margarine is ultra processed. I don't think butter is. It's all good, Dubs. I didn't even know it was you. I did actually catch some of the question, though, to be fair, if it's the right one. They're cut in half and sort of folded open. And then cut in half again and then put in. So 4 sausages to make 4 pitta pockets. There's a mag. Or not there's a mag. There's a gun, but there's some bullets for my mag. That's kind of cool. Aren't all pitters pocketed? Calling them pitta pockets sounds redundant. Creme cheese depends how you use them, dude. This is such a dull conversation, so this is your fault, not mine. If you take a full-size oval pitta and slice it along 1/2, you make 1 big pitta. If you take 1 oval pitta and chop it in the middle, you make 2 pitta pockets. That's the way I view it. So if you chop it in half and then open it up, that's a pocket. Rather than slicing the whole thing like you'd have for like a kebab. Fuller, they're just in the supermarket. Oh, that was good. They are so peppery, I have to say. Sainsbury's Cumberland sausages. If you like a peppery sausage, they're pretty decent. You heard it here first, right? Sainsbury's, they're a little known company in the UK, but yeah. They are good. Man, they're good. You can pepper my sausage anytime. Tack back, very nice. Mongrelli, I quite liked it. Oh my god. Coming round, fuckers. Probably going to be able to hit me. Yep, they can hit me. Okay, that one moved. Bastard. Have I aggroed all the others now? Where's my bandage? Have I used my bandage up? What the fuck? Oh, well, I'm in trouble now, aren't I? Is Sainsbury's where you get Percy Pigs? No, that's M&S. I could be in a bit of bother now. Don't even have a knife. Fucking hell. Bandoff, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Max and Diecraft, thank you for the resubs. I really don't remember using my bandage twice, but I obviously did. Well, this fucking sucks. I sincerely doubt I'll be able to heal this. I got 2 bleeds. I have got that. Where's there a rock? I just need a rock. There are some rocks knocking around here in places, I think, just like on the edge of the road. I think I'm going to be better off bandaging than I am waiting and hoping it heals. I'm going to have to bandage. I'm nearly black and white. This is going to be fun. Right, if I'm going to get sick, it's going to come up quite quickly. Let's hope I get away with it. No, you can't use that face covering, dude. You can use the one that's in the regular vanilla game, but you can't use this thing. The scarf is not in vanilla; it's a modded item. You can use the bandana.
Oh no, such bleed. Thanks for all the entertainment, slightly smiling face.
Fuck you, chicken. Fucking bastard, fuck. Right. Now I've got a choice. Do I carry on with the medical stuff? Like, I could just go to Balota Town and try and find detergent spray or something. I think I'm going to do that. Sorry, do I carry on with the military stuff? We've done most of the military area. I'm going to just go to the town. Normally I don't bother with Balota Town, but there's a well there which I'm going to need to go to. And if I loot it, we may well get alcohol or alcohol tincture or iodine or detergent spray, something like that. I think I've got away with it, but yeah, I'm not looking for the meds for any other reason now. I think I've got away with the illness right now, but I'm going to bandage again at some point, so I want to be able to clean the rags and get more rags, you know. Either that or I've got to go to Chernarus to start looting medical buildings. I don't want to do that, it's just going the wrong way.
Cheers for the entertainment, man.
Any team-ups in the near future? The only one I've got booked so far is on April the 8th, which is John, who was one of the top contributors to the charity stream. I've had really hectic week outside of streaming, last week and around the weekend and whatnot. I've had a really, really busy week IRL with stuff. And, yeah, I ain't had time for messaging anyone. The only person I've messaged, like, DM-wise in the last week or two is on Cooper about videos, and that's it. Yeah, I didn't see the full question, but Hublot are not exactly most watch fans' favourite brand. They're popular with certain types of people, but they're not normally watch nerds. Some do. Some Hublo are fine. They're not all bad, but a lot of the ones they sell for a lot of money, but about 10 grand, are actually not worth even half of it. And a lot of people will say, well, none are, but what's inside it is not worth, like... It's like Rolex or above money, but it's got like kind of Oris movement in it. But they do some crazy high-end stuff, but not to my taste personally. Grind up the chicken to put it in the saline. What? Grind up the chicken to put it in the saline. That sounds like a good idea. I just need a saline. And to work out how I can grind it up to make a saline. I'm not wearing pants because I had to cut them up to bandage. I've got to be really mindful of zombies right now, because if I get hit again, I can only bandage with an unclean bandage, and no way I won't get sick the second time. I'm lucky I didn't get sick from the first one. Right, there we go. That's brilliant. Slight extra layer now. I want to find more rags before I repair what I've got. If I found pants right now, I think I'd tear them up for rags, to be honest. Pestle and mortar to help blend the chicken. Ah, blended chicken. Nothing but the best. Random Menace and Mousy, thank you for the support, guys. Thank you very much. Max and Diecraft before that. Oh. Where are you going? Doesn't play by the rules, this one. Hey, Stinky. Okay, I need to find some more stuff to cut up into raggy rags. That's what I'm after. I'd quite like to go to where there aren't any zombies as well, if I'm honest. Ain't no clothes in there then. Doesn't look like this has been looted. I don't know when the server last restarted, but it seems pretty clear at the moment. I'm going to eat them because they'll give me more hydration, which is good. Sizemont? What's Sizemont? Bremont? Black and white, this must be the lax version. Yeah, I'm learning from the master, don't you worry. Smoke was discussing the zombie AI. Interesting. Yeah, I think the zombie AI could do with being reworked. I don't know if they're ever going to do it for DayZ or not, but it would be cool. They said that was a plan last year, but they haven't mentioned it for this year, because obviously it didn't get done last year. But I honestly feel like they've changed their plans some and maybe adjusted their goals. I'm hoping that they're making a new version with better things. Donald, where's your trousers? There's always some kind of shitty jacket in here. Always, isn't there? Always. Oh, there's a bum bag. Covers a little bit of my modesty, not really. DayZ 2.0 with new and improved hand raise bug. Oh, such cynic, much wow. So I was looking for extra rags so that I could waste the iodine on a full stack of 6, not some only. Right, there we go. We're kind of okay now. We've got 6 bandages, or 6 rags. We can go back to playing. I'm not that much in a hurry to desperately find trousers. I can make do without. I think we're just going to go to the well and then we'll crack on doing the loot route I normally do. Could maybe have a little squiz for some trousers in here, you never know, but not really bothered, to be honest. It'd be fine. We can go, we'll find some trousers from a hunting area or something. I need a crossbow. What I do need to do is chop the chicken up and then go to the well and wash my hands. Right, I'm not going to bother looting anymore. I'm just going to wash my hands and then we're going to go. Got a little bit of food. I wasted some bullets having to kill those Zeds, but we're doing alright. Thought I saw someone behind that house. It's probably a zombie, but yeah, it probably is a zombie. I don't really want to deal with Zeds, so I'm just going to drink. Something moved between the fence there. Between the fence and the corner of the house. Oh. Just leave me alone. I'm trying to have a drink in peace. Always good to air out the basement. Yeah. My basement doesn't need airing out today. I've had 2 showers. I don't know if this is anal or not, but if I have my hair cut, I always end up washing my hair twice. I shower and wash my hair every day, like every dirty bastard should. Anyway, like I get up and have a shower and wash my hair, and then I go and have my hair cut, and then you get all those little bits in the back of your neck. So I have another shower and wash my hair again. Which I don't know, my missus thinks I'm stupid, but I can't not. Like, she's like, just go anyway and then have a shower afterwards. I just don't want to, my hair feels horrible in the morning. You have to have a shower after you've had your hair cut. You just can't. It does my head in. Like, after I had my hair cut today, I went for a walk and went to a shop and bought some bread and stuff, right? But I was out for about an hour afterwards, like, and I kind of got away with it. But if it's warm, like itch you get. Oh. They don't have an option to wash your hair after the haircut. Not where I go, mate. No. It ain't that kind of place. No, I go to like a. It's not a hairdresser's. I go to a barber's. There ain't no hair washing going on. Short back and sides. I ain't going to one of those places with like lots of haircuts around and you can choose what you want. No. There's sawdust on the floor and blood and things, you know. Mile, they don't do hair washing at my place, dude. It's just regular cuts. Like, it's mostly people from about the age of 38 going to get their hair cut. That's it. There ain't no hair washing. There's not even a price list. They're probably used to do that, but I think I've never seen anyone ever have their hair washed there. The place I go to has got like 8 chairs, and there's only ever one guy that's there anymore. You know. The people that used to work in, I've been there. I've been going there since I was about 13. But the two guys that were there before are both retired. There used to be 3, but 1 left, 2 retired, and there's 1 that's left, and that's it. You know, like. Do OAPs get a discount on a Wednesday, cheeky fucker? DayZ is an old game, but this is ridiculous. What's ridiculous, Rollster? Is that a joke on the black and white, I guess? I think that's probably what it is, isn't it? Yeah. My blood will come back one day, I promise. Does the farmer cut my hair first or the sheep? Our old barber had a shaky hand and a straight razor. Thoughts on Freemasons? I don't know nothing about Freemasons. I really don't. I don't know the handshake. I don't know what goes on. I've no clue. My thoughts on the Freemasons is a lot like the club in the Simpsons. I can't remember what they're called in the Simpsons, but like Monty Burns is like low down in the pecking order. That much I remember. Exactly what a Freemason would say, but I don't really. I don't know. Like somebody fill me in. Maybe you're in the Freemasons, but your name is whatever it is, and you won't get outed. But what the fuck do they do? Isn't it just a club where men go to drink? But Winston Churchill was a Freemason. Well, all right. Yeah, I'm a loot mason. I like that one, real tub. Yeah. I don't think it does a lot, aside from the fact that I believe this I know, if you can help somebody else that's in the Freemasons, I believe you're kind of meant to, so, like, within reason, so, like, maybe it's good for getting business deals done, or, like, getting your relative a job or something, maybe, I don't know, I've no idea, but I think it's all horse shit anyway. I think I would imagine the Freemasons is mostly a bunch of drunk old dudes talking about shit, you know, telling anecdotes. A bit like this stream, maybe. It's probably a bunch of old dudes talking about that time they went on holiday and the other one went, I went there. And then they tell a similar anecdote. That's how I imagine it is. Is this official? Yes or no? Is there a medical somewhere I could look for a saline? Not really, dude. But it'll be back soon enough. Yeah, how convenient that would be with Matthew, eh? I see, yeah. There's the song. We do. We do. Dude, I would never have remembered that song, but with a couple of lines. I can't read out the first one. We talked about EVs yesterday, but... Aaron, that's exactly it. Who makes Steve Guttenberg a star? I think what they're implying there is that Steve Guttenberg had no obvious talent. I think that's harsh. His range between Police Academy and 3 Men and a Baby and whatever else he was in. Cocoon, he was in Cocoon. His range was massive. So Freemasons are Scientologists? I don't think so. I think Freemasons used to build things. 3 mods were joined. I think you'll find they were called the Mod Mafia. It's the Mod Mafia that were formed, dude. Get it right. Oh, look. I hear they're remaking Short Circuit. I quite like Short Circuit. What loot route am I going to do? I'm probably going to go to Prison Island, but I don't really know where I'm going after that just yet. Aman, forever. Thank you for buying the merch, by the way. Thank you. Free Zip. Cheers for the 2 months. Aman, thank you very much for the merchandising. Just Corn, I done lost my blood. If you see it's black and white when you're watching DayZ, but that bit there is very, very red, then you know that's the reason. It's lack of blood. Does anyone know anything about Hanover? I'm living here for a month and need recommendations. So you might say... Matthew wants a handover about Hanover. Sorry. Sorry. I don't know anything about Hanover. Fucking hell, I'm tired. That was bad. That's fine, Jib. It's fine, because I knew it was. That was the whole point. Is there a way to get a refund on your subscription? No money back, no guarantee. Your man jam. Oh, dude. Why am I such a boomer that I can't make a coloured tag? I don't know how to make coloured tags, Stefan. I have no idea how you change the colour of your name on YouTube's. What's the server? It's, shh. It's a secret. It's a really good one. The Never-Ending Story is being remade. If they don't use the music, then they can't have it. The best thing about the Never-Ending Story music is that episode from Stranger Things. That was cool. Exactly. It's living up to its name, the Never-Ending Story, or the regurgitated Never-Ending Story. Freemasons are a spin-off of the Knights Templar, who were broken up and executed in the 16th century. When the Templars were disbanded, they formed a bunch of smaller groups to keep their traditions alive. They supposedly possess many of the lost biblical treasures. Fucking hell, Dan Brown's entered the room. Dan Brown's here. Quick, make a book out of it. That may all well be true. I don't know about the treasures.
6 months feels like 6 weeks.
But yeah, that sounds about right. I'm not really... What you're saying is not necessarily wrong, but it does seem Dan Browner, you know. That he'd get half of a story about that. Robert Langdon would be trying to find the enchanted... I don't know. The enchanted... what do Freemasons use? The enchanted trowel. I don't think they'd be using enchanted strap-ons.
Streaming? Things like when you get a really good shot and then you see chat blow up with "nice shot." I bet that's a good feeling.
I don't know, Reedy. Actually, that's a good point. I think, to be honest, the best feeling is when you've had a really good stream. You know, like when you've had. I don't think it's any one thing, although like if I get a good shot, I enjoy it like anybody would playing the game. I don't get, oh my god, that's really good, and then that people are going to like that. I don't really think about that. But if you have a really good day, like you might not believe that based on today, but in the last few weeks there's been some crazily good days, like that will make good videos, like the New York thing, the team up with Robin, that solo PvP event that we did, playing with Sauer and Muller the other few Mondays back. We had an insane day. The DMR run where I got 7 or 8 kills around Boric in total. I think I got another one on the next day. But there's been, when you have a crazy day and you finish, that's probably when I feel kind of good about it. When I've had a really good day in the game, then it feels kind of cool. You like retrospectively, I suppose, you know. Are you only live on YouTube? No, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I stream on both too. I had a very lucky run really with this. We normally get better loot than that. Ronnie Pickering is a Freemason. Yeah, thanks, Reedy, dude. Thank you for the resub, by the way, as well. Megan, are you colourblind? Dude, I can see in full colour. You might have, you might need to get your eyes tested yourself. I can see in completely full colour. 100% proper full colour, without a shadow. Bright, vivid, the sky is the deepest sapphire blue.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Don't you know who he is? Rinkerin. He's Ronnie Pickering. Knights Templar treasure. Ooh. Isn't that like a shield? And then there's that old dude that's still like guarding the grail. Choose wisely. Right. There we go. We've got another knife. Okay, let's get to prison. Suppose we ought to go round to the right, just in case there's a convoy there. Day Trip, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I figured as much, Rinker, to be honest. Let's keep on running. Thank you. I'll do my best. But maybe I've got that other chicken. No convoy today. The cool kids refer to him as Boomer Templar. I don't think you were a boomer if you were from like the 1600s or something. I think that's a stretch, I think. Okay, boomer. I don't know. I don't think they bothered with naming their generations. They didn't live long enough back then. Who is faster, RunningManZ or Sonic? I don't know. I'd like to have a race with Sonic across the Northwest Airfield, though. That would be fun. I think he might win. The colour is actually coming back now. It really looks quite colourful. It's slightly less sepia and a little bit more green and blue. You are unlucky not to find a mag if you've been to Northwest Airfield, Tissy and Heli sites, dude, yeah. You can quite often find them in... Well, that first shot was at me, I don't believe it. There's no way I'd have thought that shot was at me. There was no bullet snap. Marvellous. I'm travelling across on the slightly further bit because it's slightly further. That's crazy. I never see anyone at the prison island. It's kind of cool. There's no bullet snaps. What is going on?
Disagree with this statement? Cinema in the 1980s was more influential than cinema in the 1990s.
I don't really remember much about the cinema in the 1980s because I'm so young. So I'm struggling to answer that question if I'm honest. I don't know. I think films in the 90s were pretty influential, but I don't remember the 80s so well, you know, like if you take something like Terminator 2 for example and the popularity of the music and like even Edward Furlong and the posters on the wall and stuff, I don't see that. Certainly the early 90s especially weren't much different. I don't really know though. Like, when did that film come out that Aerosmith sung the theme tune with Bruce Willis and they were like digging for asteroids? It was called Digging for Asteroids, I think. Was that the 90s? Yeah, Digging for Asteroids. That was pretty big. That was late 90s. Like Pulp Fiction and Reservoir Dogs, they were both the 90s, weren't they? Yeah, I don't know. I would disagree. I think based on, but that's because I remember the 90s more. You know, like when did Blade Runner come out? Maybe that was 80s. And Space Wars was 1977. Indiana Jones, when was the first Indiana Jones? I want to say it was maybe 1981. That was pretty influential. Jaws was the 70s. Keparepa, I don't know what's coming, dude. I haven't really got any thoughts at this stage, dude. I really hope we see this announcement that they've teased. I really hope it's something big. Really, really big, ideally. But I've no thoughts at this stage, dude, because nobody knows what it is, including me. But
keep on running.
I hope it's a new map and something else. Like, never mind the updates, but they've teased a big announcement. I really hope it's DLC, new tech, or something that improves the game as well as a new map. But I don't know what it is. I think it's probably a new map. But I'm really kind of hoping that it's more. So I haven't actually got time to loot this. I normally loot this pretty thoroughly, but I don't think today is the day. I don't think they're going to add anything else underground-wise to the airfield. No, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think they were ever planning to anything underground to the airfield. I think there was a lot of hope because of Wobo's video, but I think the way the airfield is the way that they were intending it to be. Don't really have time for fucking around breaking up a stick. I remember Krull. I remember being fascinated by the dagger frisbee. What is the most popular mod to DayZ? Maybe we'll just incorporate something similar and call it Mank. I don't think that was what. I don't think that's what the devs do.
TRMZ love. TRMZ love.
The devs are trying to make the base game like a survival game and then let people mod it whatever way they want, you know. I don't think they're likely to just... Let's say, I don't know, just for the sake of argument, infinite stamina, trader bases and loot everywhere was the most popular thing in the game. They wouldn't just make their game that way to make it more popular. They've never done that. When they first launched DayZ, a lot of the mod players didn't like it because they weren't making the mod. They were making something else. They didn't like it at all. And there was a lot of things missing as well, but they weren't trying to make a game like the mod that they loved, or the Epoch mod that they loved, or whatever it might have been, you know. They need to implement M for map. I don't agree. You can easily use another device if you absolutely must use a map. I guess you can also just not press M, but DayZ's not the game that's meant to give you a map. It's not that game. It's not meant to give you a map. You're meant to go and loot it, like you can loot a GPS and a battery. But I mean, even if you had a map, it wouldn't necessarily help you get water superior. I was a noob that couldn't get water when I first started playing. That's the point, you know. Like, in DayZ, there's no character perks. You're upgrading yourself. You know, you're getting better. So you're not upgrading your character by getting stronger and being able to run faster. Each hour you play, you're learning to get better at surviving in DayZ. That's kind of part of it. You can use an external map, by the way. If you're struggling, if you're on, say, Chernarus, use iSurvive. It shows where the wells are. That would be the same as if they had press M for map. Even if they had press M for map, it wouldn't show you where you are on the map, which would be no different than using iSurvive anyway. OG Amber, hope you're good. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Darkvet, thank you for the bits. It was an interesting question, by the way. I'm struggling to remember the films from the 80s so much, what with me being... yeah, I did go to see a few films in the 80s. I saw Jungle Book, I think that was the 80s. I saw A View to a Kill. I saw the Star Wars on reruns, not when they came out, but I saw all three of the Star Wars at the cinema, and probably some of the Indiana Jones as well. Ghostbusters and Back to the Future, I probably only saw them on the telly. I don't remember seeing them at the cinema. Jurassic Park, I think, was early 90s. Barry, you're sick, are you? Dude, I hope you're on the mend. I hope you get better. Harry, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel, dude. Thank you. I haven't seen Jungle Burger at the cinema, no. I think I had an ex that made me watch that. I can't say I was a big fan. My audio sounds different. It shouldn't sound different, dude. I've not got anything. There was a Windows update, but I don't think it's done anything. My audio shouldn't sound any different. You're the second person today that said that, though. Yeah, you can loot a map. You can loot a map in the game, and you can loot a GPS and a battery, and then not only can you loot the map, but the GPS tells you your coordinates. Then if you get a compass, it'll put on the map itself when you open it. It'll tell you your coordinates, and it'll tell you what way you're heading, and then you can just work it all out from the map. It's really, really good. The guy that shot at me may well catch me here, and I might die. What is that there? There's something on the ground there. It's just a jacket. I haven't got a proper knife yet. Oh, for fuck's sake. Did all of that. I pressed 4 to put the knife in my hand and it hadn't actually done it. Well, that was good. Top stealthing, Paul. I must have pressed the wrong button or something because it hadn't done it. That sucks. Wooden fucking hand. Buttstock, sorry. The bestest of all the loops. I get the feeling we're going to find absolutely fuck all here based on that, you know. Based on the first 2 tents and the thing there, it doesn't feel like we're going to find a great deal.
Speaking of cinema, does the UK put out their own movies?
Does the UK put out its own movies? Yeah. Well, yes and no. It's kind of combined a little bit, but I don't know. I'm surprised. We have, like, a lot of the James Bond films are obviously made in the UK. They're made in Pinewood Studios, but a hell of a lot of films, a hell of a lot of American films are made in the UK. There's Pinewood Studios where all of Star Wars were made. And lots of James Bond films. I think Star Wars was Pinewood Studios as well. I might be wrong, but obviously they make things like Harry Potter in the UK. Now there might be some American backing and whatnot, but it's a British writer and lots of British people in it and whatnot. Most of them are kind of amalgamations where it's Hollywood money but British people making the film. But it happens all the time, you know. Guy Ritchie, for example, Christopher Nolan is British, you know. Is he making British films or not? I don't know, but it's his idea. But obviously, a lot of the time, it's Hollywood backing. There's loads and loads of British people in. Like, just look at the actors. There's hundreds of them. Half of all the actors are fucking British. You know, half of them are British. Like, just look at all the superhero ones. You've got Time Man. You've got Superman. I actually got one right there. Who else is British? You've got the God of Mischief. They're all British. Half of the fucking Marvels are British. Like I think Spider-Boy, for example. Yeah, quite a few films are. It's not just like. Carry On films and James Bond, but yeah, a lot of them are made. I think a hell of a lot of films that are Hollywood films are made around the UK. A lot like Mission Impossible films are
Lock,
often
stock and two
like filmed
smoking
around there.
barrels.
You know? So we can blame the British for Marvel films. Well, I was just trying to think of actors really. There's quite a few. Guest House Paradiso. Now that's an interesting pick for the best British film. I remember being a little bit disappointed with Guest House Paradiso. I really liked Bottom. I thought it wasn't the best. It was still alright, but I think it didn't suit a longer format. Yeah, I guess true British films would be things like some of the Simon Pegg ones, like you say, like Hot Fuzz, and there's others like, as well, but yeah. I'm not trying to argue where they're shot, Powder. Just saying that there's quite a lot of film stuff goes on. Yeah, it's a bit tricky though, because mostly Western films are mostly funded by Hollywood, aren't they? So even if there's loads of, if it's written by a Brit, I mean Harry Potter is British, right? Maybe contentious, but she is British, right? But if it gets made into a film and it's backed by, I don't know, Warner Brothers, it's suddenly not British anymore, you know? Like, I guess that's the Disneyfication of the planet, is it? I know Disney didn't do it, but... Yeah, Trainspotting's British. The dude that's doing that Civil War, like Alex Garland, he's Scottish, isn't he? You know, like, Alex Garland's written a few things. I should think Harry Potter was filmed partially in Britain, yeah. There were some bits around Suffolk Way, you know, some of the kind of like shit, not shitty, but kind of oldie worldy villages. I think they filmed one or two houses around there. Lavenham, I think. Lou Never Wins. Thank you very much. Lou Never Wins. Thank you for the bits. Redemption. Thank you very much for the 9 months, dude. I'm kind of hopeful that we're away from the shooter now. Like when we were at the military base, I was somewhat worried we might get ourselves in bother, but I think we're okay now. Kind of a shame that I didn't get a mag for that. That would have been good. Been yellow health for fucking ages. Did take a couple of hits from Zeds, I guess. He came in like a wrecking ball. Holy shit. How did I get injured? I got shot. I'm yellow health because I got shot at Prison Island. But most of my blood loss came from bleeding when I didn't have a bandage. There's always a fine line between being bored meleeing the zombies and trying to kill them quicker and avoiding taking the hits, and I get impatient. Do I enjoy martial arts movies? I had a spell where I did. I watched all the Bruce Lee ones and stuff, you know. I'm sure there's loads of others. I've seen a lot of the old school Jackie Chan films and whatnot as well, like Police Story and the others, you know. I don't so much anymore. I need a bit more story. Depends on the film. Yeah, I know. Like you say, the kind of cheesy ones, like the Jean-Claude Van Damme films, like Kickboxer and so on. Like, I quite liked them at the time, but I wouldn't be desperate to go back and watch them all again now. I'm probably going to watch the new Roadhouse, but I can't. I like Jake Gyllenhaal. I think Jake Gyllenhaal's a really good actor. I don't want to say he's underrated because I think people do like him, but he's a bit under the radar. Maybe some of the films he's done, you know, that one that was on the one that was directed by Guy Ritchie that's on Amazon was pretty good. The army one, the one where they were like it's the interpreter, and it's like the interpreter and I think it's called The Interpreter and Me.
Canada.
The Interpreter and Me. I've seen It Man. Yeah, I quite like the It Man movies. I've seen those. Gilo, thanks for streaming. Thank you. Cheers for coming in, dude. Source Code was pretty good, yeah. In some ways, it was a little bit tough to watch, like a little bit like you were a bit confused yourself, kind of thing, you know. Like, but yeah, it was quite good. I quite enjoyed it. I think we need to be going a bit this way. I'm really hopeful that there's a convoy here. I believe we deserve a convoy. We deserve a convoy. We do. Let there be one. I don't think there is one. We'd see it by now. Criterion, yeah, somebody just asked. I've seen all the It Mans. I think there's 3, isn't there? I've seen all of them, I think. I had a spell watching them on the Netflix. I quite liked it, yeah. The dude what plays It Man is kind of cool. I like him. He's been in a few things. He's good in that Space Wars one as well, isn't he? He's one with the Force and the Force is with him or some shit. I like that guy. There's 4, okay. There's one with Mike Tyson in, which might be the last one, I think. But I've seen him, yeah. Donnie Yen. The last one was when he was in America. I think I've seen them all anyway. They're all on Netflix. I've seen them all, but this might surprise you. But if you watch 3 or 4 It Mans back to back over the course of a few weeks, a year or 2 later, you don't really remember it very well. That's something that's weird about movies. You know, you watch a film that you kind of enjoyed from 10 years ago. A lot of it you won't remember. Of course you don't. Orlando Bloom just disappeared after the Pirates movies. I think it's because he was so impressed by the size of his massive penis that he just decided to cut and run. He was like, what's the point? I've got this. I can be happy enough without doing any more films. Unleashed was an excellent action movie. That's what Orlando Bloom says every time he pulls his pants down. I am unleashed. Orlando Bloom disappeared because of his massively successful wife. I don't think he did. I think he probably does work as and when he kind of wants to, you know, like... Is he married to Katy Perry? I know he was on that paddleboard with Katy Perry, wasn't he? But I don't think he. I don't know. I can't say I've read it, but I think he probably just takes roles here and there. I bet it'll be in other stuff, won't he? Donnie, I'm not equipped for that kind of level of cheese. They have a child together. Very cool. I don't do a great deal of celebrity pop culture, as some may gather, but maybe he's kind of taking it easy because they got kids and whatnot. But I don't know. I think if he wanted to do a film, he'd do a film, right? I have no idea what Lord of the Rings, like before Lord of the Rings, what Orlando Bloom was in, but. Orlando Bloom's 2024 film Red Hand. He's a tough guy in it. Oh, okay. Not ever even heard of it. Winnie's, a little snifter of whiskey and tea or coffee can be okay. But if it's in the morning, it's not such a good idea. Black Hawk Down was before Lord of the Rings, was it? Blimey, I didn't really... Yeah, I didn't really... Yeah, he was very young in that, wasn't he? Red Hand Right. I feel like we should be seeing this helicopter. There's one that spawns to the left and there's one that spawns straight on. I don't know which it is. There's also some over that field there. I think it might be in the field. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. That's very, very generous. Thank you. There he is. Look. How would you call a prone parody of Black Hawk Down? Have I decided if I'm going to go to TwitchCon or not? No, Nate. If I know it's going to be much nearer the time, dude. I don't think I will be, to be honest, but... I'd like to go to one at some point, but I've got a lot of IRL shit going on, and I just don't know if I'll be free for that or not. Black Hawk Down is the same year as Fellowship of the Ring. I thought they were about the same kind of time. I feel like Black Hawk Down, maybe he was recorded, so he looked even younger in that, I think. Anonymous, thank you very much for the gifted subs. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Giant Crab, thank you for the resub as well. I hope there's nobody at this heli, because if there is, I ain't got a great deal to defend myself with, have I? I don't know about that, Redline. I don't think you'll get much sleep. You'll be too excited. Why is there no zombies? Oh shit. Oh shit, there's two. Gotta go. There's one in the trees behind. I gotta go. Are they not... Are they together?
Months of
Fuck,
broken
they
leg.
are together.
Yay.
The after shot made me wonder. The later shot made me wonder if they were together or not. Like they fired, there was a delayed shot. There's a DMR there, I think. I'm in trouble if they can track me down. But yeah, when there was a shot from a sniper rifle later on, it made me think that they weren't together. So I thought I'd have a quick poke up in case one of them was dead and they were shooting at each other, but they weren't. That was quite scary. What the fuck are two dudes that geared doing going to the heli anyway? I wonder what they're looking for. Maybe maybe they're after a DMR mag, or maybe the other one wants a DMR or something like that. Redline, I said what I thought about it. I don't really want to. I don't really want to. I don't really want to put another layer of work onto a handful of mods already, or the responsibility for a fuck up either. Giant crab, thank you very much. I don't really like the idea of placing it onto the hands of volunteers, and then the one time it goes wrong, someone's going to be all feeling bad about it. I just don't want to. Whilst it's set and it's random, well, it's not random, but it's set in stone, then it is random, you know. I understand what it does, Redline, but sooner or later there'll be an advert that gets snoozed and then it'll come on and then it'll be the worst possible moment and then someone's going to take the blame. I just don't see the point. The ads are at 5 minutes and 35 minutes and then it's random whether I'm in action or not. I don't know if I've ever seen that lake before. I probably have, but I don't think I may not have ever seen it. That's interesting if I haven't. Donnie, no one's complaining right now. We had a chat in the mod room very briefly that there's a way that I can give moderators the ability to delay the ads, but you can only snooze them three times. And then after that the ad has to play. But I don't know. It might be simple and it's fine, but it's another layer of extra work for people. I'm not that keen. You know, like, the ads are set at the moment and they just come on and Twitch handle it and there's no human involvement whatsoever. So if they come on right now, if the ads come on, it's as much Twitch's fault as anyone else's, right? As soon as we give mods the ability, they'll be like, why didn't you defer that one? You could have deferred that one and you didn't. Why didn't you do it? We'll have people moaning at moderators and not moaning at Twitch. And I'd rather people moaned at Twitch. And just me, because I choose to play the ads. I'd rather people moaned at me than moaning at people. Like, they don't moan at us. Well, this will be a bit more serious, I think, Redline, rather than mostly jokes. I'd just rather leave it automated, and that way they're more moaning at the situation rather than people. It's just what I think, dude. Different strokes for different folks. I know Ish does it differently, but my personal take is let Twitch do it. It's automated, and then that's that. That sucks. That sucks. I lost some of my bandages. Oh, I can do it again. Actually, I did just see some more detergent spray. I picked it up. What am I talking about? I did pick it up. I was like, oh, I could have combined that with my one. I did pick it up. I hope those guys aren't following me still, because if they are, I could be in bother here. Jake, thank you very much for the support. Real Bearded, thank you for the 46. Giant Crab, thank you again. Could come in handy if we end up with like an SKS or something.
My wife accused me of being a cross-dresser. I thought I'm not having that, so I packed up her things and left.
I've heard that one before, but it's still pretty good. Cheers for the support, Ben. Thank you. AT&T is so smart that one of their tech guys unplugged my internet, so they had to send another tech guy to plug it back in. Yeah, I'm definitely not worried about that. I'll just have a mass cull. It would just be me and Whackgatter, happy as Larry. It can't possibly go wrong. Don't you worry, it'll be fine.
The time has come to say fair's fair. To pay the rent now, to pay our share.
Baracco, thank you for the support. Cheers for the 3 years. That's very kind. Thank you. Do you make more from YouTube memberships since the memberships still watch ads? Honestly, dude, I don't know. I don't know. I guess a YouTube membership is £3.99. That's the price. In the UK, a sub is going to be £4.99 fairly soon. So when the price goes up on Twitch, I'll make more from Twitch. But right now, I guess I'm making a tiny bit more on YouTube. Yeah, I suppose. But ad revenue per individual is relatively low. It obviously it becomes a big deal when you get thousands of people watching and it's all everyone added together, if that makes sense. But yeah, I guess it's true. Yeah. Or you think you will play DayZ on VR? We won't see DayZ in VR in the next 20 years. VR is relatively niche, I think. It's a little bit like 3D home TVs are. It's a great idea, but nobody does it. There's a fucking bear nearby. Behind me, that's good. VR's loads of fun, but it's more a toy. I don't want to do... I'm not trying to talk it down. VR is amazing, but it's more of a fun thing for certain types of games. I don't think we're that close to doing like VR F1 simulators and stuff like that. I don't think we're close to doing like VR sitting in a fighter jet. I think it's a long way off. It may get there at some point. Yeah, I think it probably will. It's hard to know though. It's just there's a way that people like to consume media. So for example, 3D. 3D can work in your home, but people don't want to sit there with glasses on and have to like watch at a certain angle or have the right... Like 3D works really well, but 3D hasn't really taken off for the cinema, and it's hard to know, but I feel like VR might be a popular thing, but still relatively niche for certain games, you know. I don't think we're going to see people running around playing Call of Duty in VR. I don't think everyone's going to want to sit at home on their bed with a headset on. I think people are still going to sit with a controller looking at a telly. I could be wrong. It's hard to know what's going to succeed and fail, but...
Woke up this morning to
VR
an
fighter
email
jets is
saying
called
I
DCS.
unsubscribed. Can't have that, so I quickly resubscribed to keep the streak going. Love ya. Bye. TRMZ cool.
Rain City, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Can't have that. Well, thank you for resubbing. I don't know why it gave you that if you didn't know about it, dude, but thank you for still being here for a fucking crazily long amount of time as well, dude. Thank you. I think VR is a lot of fun, but I think it's whether people want to play a game like that way, like standing up with two... It's a little bit like if you take the Nintendo Wii or the Nintendo Switch. the control systems of those are insanely good. And they really work well for gaming, but it doesn't mean every game system goes that way, you know. They are really good, they're really novel, and they allow for really different games. And maybe that's great, but that doesn't mean every system, like you don't see PlayStation or Xbox trying to do the same thing necessarily, you know.
3D with small screen is like going to cinema and looking at the projection screen from 100 meters away.
Well, you can get massive tellies now, though. You know, like if you've got a 12-foot viewing distance and a 60-inch telly, it's fucking massive. You know, I guess lots of people don't do that, but you can do it. For DCS, you can buy gaming chairs with real flight controls. Fucking hell. It sounds good. It does sound niche, but it sounds a lot of fun. I don't see how that streams as well. Like, how do you watch a stream in VR? Like, you can't watch a stream in VR on your phone or your tablet, can you? Not easily, anyway. It doesn't work. Like, you'd end up having to consume media like yourself with VR headsets on. I just think we're a ways off that yet, maybe. Could be wrong.
I remember the joystick of the Atari TRMZ Whiskey Man.
I remember playing games with a joystick and thinking I could never play with mouse and keyboard. Every game I ever played when I had an Amiga, I always used a joystick. Nate, Big Nuke, thank you very much for the resubs. J Booms, thank you for the Prime. I feel really out. I kind of feel really risky right now. Like I'm a bit like unsure of myself. Like those dudes shooting at me, that wasn't that far away, and this is one of the most likely places they might come to.
Still happy to catch your stream.
In search of 308 rounds that I picked up instead. I haven't got the door closed.
How excited were you when you got the first colour TV on your block? Must have been cool.
Sucky fucker. We did have a black and white TV, but we had the first TV I ever saw was a colour one. I'll have you know. We had a black and white TV. My dad had it. Like my dad got really ill when I was like a baby, pretty much, or maybe 2. And we bought a black and white portable TV because he was in hospital for about 4 months. And he had it in the hospital. He had nearly 3 vertebrae removed. So he had a black and white TV because it was the cheapest possible TV they could get, so he could watch it while he was stuck in hospital. No, watching TV back then was a lot like it is in European Vacation. They turn over the different channels and it's all cheese making. It's actually a lot like the TV now. You turn over any different channel on a Saturday morning, they're all cooking something. Like they're all like James Martin's Saturday Kitchen, and BBC Two's used to be James Martin's Saturday Kitchen. And then on Channel 4 on a Sunday you've got 2 bald guys doing the same fucking thing. They're all just cooking food, aren't they? Back when hospitals didn't have TVs. Well, the hospitals in the UK mostly do have TVs now, but you have to rent the use of them for like £3 a day or something. Do you think you play worse when you're tired? I think it's more to do with focus, bolts. If I can get hyper-focused in the moment, and adrenaline will carry me through, but I play better or worse depending on how much I'm focusing on the game. I very often pay next to no attention to the game. That's what affects my performance way more, whether I'm focusing on the game in any way at all. That's what I thought, Delta. They used to have, West Suffolk used to have like those screens and you could rent the TV. I don't know if they still have them or not, you know, like the last time, I don't know, Delta. My mum stayed in hospital for a knee operation. Maybe it was 2 or 3 years ago, and I paid for her to have the TV for a couple of nights. and they had like it was like a pull-down entertainment screen, and you could get TV on it. But obviously that was about 3 years ago. But 2 years ago, when my dad was there, he wasn't conscious, so there was no need to worry. Rusty Mug, Nat, Dark Vet, thank you. Cheers for the support. I don't know why I'm still carrying that. I've not used it once. Let's just drop it. Delta, that's weird. Unless they've got them on some woods and not others, I don't know. But yeah, that may well be the case. It might be that they've got entertainment screens in wards where you're stuck in there for weeks and not for others. But yeah, I don't know. It sucks though. Maybe they stopped getting takers because everyone's got a mobile phone now. You know, like they used to have the entertainment screens and you could rent stuff on it. But most people now can just watch the telly, can't they? You know, like most people can go on their phone and go on YouTube or go on to whatever, the iPlayer or an app for Netflix or Amazon or whatever, can't you? You know, like if you're stuck in a hospital bed now, there's a lot more you can do through your phone than you used to be able to. Jorgen, yeah, I've seen the video of the Tissy IRL thing. I have, yeah, it's kind of cool. Actually commented on that video, not that it really matters much, but yeah, my comment is there somewhere in amongst all the others. I'm not sure I really want to be doing this, but I need stuff. I've got no gun that's worth having. Loot has been thin on the ground. The reason loot has been thin on the ground, though, is that we got scared away from Prison Island and didn't get to loot it. You know, we've not had a lot of opportunities. I'm somewhat concerned about my inability to suppress, kill the Zeds. Gonna leave that for now. Combat sites, don't need that. I think I just aggroed another one. Oh, I wish I kept the baseball back. Oh, fucking hell, they're all aggroing. I don't want to leave the tent. Just got back to full cover. So glad I picked up the new gloves. That's good as well, isn't it? I don't want to leave the tent because I'm so susceptible to being shot from up the hill there. I just don't want to do it. Don't even have a knife. SAV 58. Where did that go? That's not going to go in my bag either. I'm going to have to stash that for now. Something like an SKS would be pretty good. UMP that's badly damaged. We ain't getting shit. The loot is crazy low today. Well, I say it's low. We've found some stuff, but nothing that's really viable. We've found guns. The last summer camp had 40 308 rounds and scopes, so we are finding stuff, but it's like a jigsaw with all the wrong pieces. None of the stuff's like pushing together. No captain zombie just yet, which is good. Yeah, I ought to cook the chicken soon. I haven't... I don't need it urgently. If it ruined, it really wouldn't be the end of the world. Kind of a risk, because I've actually got one shell for that, but... I guess I will get some hydration from it though, which wouldn't be too bad. But this is risky. Nothing in there either, that's crazy. Like normally you get a little bit of military loot around these, there's just nothing, that's crap. Okay, let's go. Gotta go and check for where the convoy would be. Didn't even get like a vest either, we've got no vest at all that's worth having, no ballistic vest. Yeah, I'm leaving the AUG, I can't triple gun, finding an AUG mag's quite hard. I might find one now, knowing my luck. I'll go and find a convoy and there'll be an AUG mag, but I could maybe put it in the inventory, but what the guns I've kept are the more higher percentage mags. I tend to find them more often on servers like this one, so I feel like I'll get an SAV 58 mag or an AK-74 mag or a UMP mag more easily. And there wasn't a landmine on the top of the Humvee, no, it's got kind of a little circular thing on it. Jay Thomas, thank you for the follow on YouTube, dude. Thank you. Perhaps I'll get lucky and find a like blaze or something. There's a hunting stand coming up, and then a feed shack as well. Maybe I'll get lucky and find something on one of those. I thought there was a hunting stand going. I was going to say there it is. Fucking pistol scope. I didn't get shot broke. I just got bled by a zombie, dude. Nothing else. I'm still regenning. Okay. Is there a convoy? I find it there so often, it's not there today. Still going to have to go down and have a look, because sometimes the loot is where the convoy was. Big Nuke, Thank you very much for the support, by the way. I read the message, but I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you. It's staggering that we've not found a knife yet. I'm crazily so. I've done an awful lot of looting at places where you'd expect to find one, such as where we just were, beach shacks and hunting stands. Normally you'd find a hunting knife on one of those at some point. So the convoy usually spawns here. If there's any loot, it's usually around here. You'd see it. There isn't any. You do sometimes get floating loot. I think I will cook the chicken in the next house, so we'll have a quick look for a train spawn, and then we'll... There's one hunting stand to check, then there's where the train spawn will be right next door, and then after that I'll cook the chicken. Jambon, I don't think they've lowered it that much. Maybe this server has lowered it a bit, but I think it's just luck of the draw. I've not looted many houses, and I just happen to have not found any in hunting areas so far, but... The military train can spawn guns aggro. You can get civilian guns on the civilian train. Sometimes you get Mosins, but the military train can spawn some things. Depends on the server, but you can get like pistols, SMGs. On regular vanilla official, the military train is where you find the M79 grenade launcher if you were to want one. That's the kind of unique spawn thing. So if you want an M79, the military train is your best bet. And on maps like Chernarus, it can be a lot of fun, the M79. It's fucking deadly, obviously. If you've got someone like trying to lean a barrack or something to get you, it's a guaranteed kill on your part. You only really need to hit the barrack and they're dead. Yeah, you can get like, I think you can get the Orgay 1 at military trains, but mostly like SMGs and pistols, I think. I'm waiting on the 6090, but then decided to wait for the 8090 to see the real difference, dude. I think that makes sense. Train spawning. Another solid British film. Yeah, beautiful. Oh shit, have I missed the... Thought I'd missed the hunting stand. I think it's just up ahead. The military train only has 4 potential spots. I didn't actually look when we were at the summer camp, so it could have been there. There's one at the summer camp, like just up from the summer camp where I was before that military base we were just at. And then there's one there's one down south which we ran past and the train definitely wasn't there. And there's another one just over these rocks. But it's not there because you'd see it. And there's one at Novaya Petrovka as well. How many hours does it say in Steam that you have for DayZ? Dude, I've played DayZ across 4 different accounts as long as I've been a YouTuber and streamer. The account I'm playing on right now has more than 10,000 hours. Plus it has 700 hours in experimental. But I have my original proper TheRunningManZ account has quite a lot of hours too. I don't know how many, I have no idea. What tier GPU do I have? It's a Pallet 4090. I feel like I've been yellow for ages since that zombie hit. Oh shit. This is not the best house to cook the chicken in. I think we might go... Oh, fucking hell. I think we might go up this way and try and find the town where the well is. Little village, whatever it is. I always kind of misjudge where this village is. I used to run to it all the time intentionally, but I don't normally bother anymore. The well is always a bit further set back in the trees than I remember. Well. What's the story behind the balloon? I see it on the trees. At Zorinto, there is a clip. It may or may not work, but I think it's ! red balloon. I don't know if it's mod only or not, but there's a 1 minute clip that you can watch if it works. But it's from like 2015, so it may not work. Digging for asteroids, farmer. No worries. Cheers for coming in. Daniel Diaz and Loot Lust, thanks for coming in. So that clip is in 2020, but that's when Gravy made it, and he made a video clip of it because the one that we had on the channel stopped playing properly. $40.90 and you're running 1440p. Yes, Andy. But I am also streaming to both Twitch and YouTube with the graphics card, and recording to Shadowplay with the graphics card, and playing DayZ. So I'm kind of using the 4090 quite a lot. Like, streaming takes up way more graphics card capability than the game does, right? And I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. That's a lot of processing. So yeah, the 4090 is working for me, but not just on the game. How's the surviving going? It's alright. We had a bit of a run on Scalar's Egg. I didn't have the best of runs, to be honest. We're having... I'm enjoying this Chernarus run, but it's been very hard. Like, the loot I'm finding. Emails from Generation Zero. Holy shit. I don't even remember playing Generation. Oh, I did. Do I have a separate PC for editing? I don't do my editing mostly now, Sanctuary. I have an editor, although you wouldn't know it at some times because we've not been great between us at getting videos out lately, but I only edit occasionally. I edit as sparingly as I can, if I'm honest. I've been doing this, it'll be 10 years in July. I hate editing. I really like the finished product. I love getting stuff on YouTube, but the process of editing is really excruciating. So I have an editor that helps me with the videos, and a lot of the last videos for the last 18 months or so have been with an editor. I've still edited some myself, but it really depends. But for about 8 years, I didn't do six days a week reliably, but I did 6 days a week most weeks. When I stopped editing, I went to 5 days a week, and I'm kind of happy with that. I can't stick it. It is close, apparently, that AI will be able to edit. I don't know how good of a job AI will do editing, but I had a quick play the other day. I was wondering if maybe AI might be able to take a stream and make like a PvP highlights video or something, but all of the AI stuff that you can use right now only wants to make shorts, and it wants you to upload 5 minutes and then it'll turn it into 30 seconds or whatever. It doesn't want to... It won't be happy with you putting up like 10 hours and then saying, make this. Piston broke. Yeah, it's not easy to stick with the same game and keep editing it and So I love DayZ. I love streaming, but editing, like, just for an example, like the other week, the first Lights Out, I had to watch that after a stream. Even that was excruciating. Now the Lights Out video is really good, but I'd spent 6 or 7 hours streaming, and I'd been playing DayZ, and I'd done that. And the thing I really didn't want to do after I'd done that is spend an hour and 20 minutes watching me play DayZ. You know, it's a bit like homework, if you like, you know. But editing, people that are coming in saying, like, what happens? A video comes out on a Saturday, and then I'm streaming on the Sunday, and they'll be like, when's part 2 of your video? And like, literally, if you'd started editing the second the video was released on YouTube, it still wouldn't be finished yet. You know, like part 1 took on Cooper 22 hours of editing. That's just editing. That's not rendering. It's not making thumbnails. It's not any of the other things that he does. Just the editing of the video was 22 hours work. And people are like, less than 24 hours later going, where's part 2? I don't watch it on 2 times speed, Pelton. It doesn't work.
I asked ChatGPT who the TheRunningManZ is. As of my last update in January 2022, TheRunningManZ is a username used by a popular content creator on platforms like Twitch and YouTube. TheRunningManZ, whose real name is Jordan, gained popularity primarily.
Real name is Jordan, eh? I'm not reading the rest. It's going to make me feel a bit sick in my own mouth, right? He's known for having some kind of personality, engaging with some people, creating immersive experiences about that time he was using suppositories. My name is Jordan, eh? Blimey. I think AI will possibly believe I am 38, by the way. I think that's a possibility. Along with everyone else, what with it being true. I guess there's a chance that the AI might think my name is Dave as well. That's definitely true as well. I'm surprised that's there, actually. That's kind of cool. Right, let's just cook this food. I don't really need to do it now, but I killed the chicken. I might as well cook it, mightn't I? Sake. Shame on you, Jordan. The loot has been shit today, bub. It has. Stefan, my name's Paul. My name is Paul. I do. My name's not a secret. Well, my surname's. I don't try to put it out there, but my first name's Paul. I've never hidden it. I've just. It's just in game. I've been calling myself Dave in game ever since the DayZ Underground days. So, I was Stevie Steve on DayZ Underground US and Davey Dave on DayZ Underground EU. And ever since DayZ Underground EU, I've just called myself Dave in game mostly. Would another Kings of the Castle be in your interest? Cornsey, Kings of the Castle is a fun event, but Ariana's not hosting anymore, from I understand. So. You look 40 in your picture at Anfield. You'd look 40 if you'd been on the booze, dude. If that was after 2 or 3 hours of drinking. You'd look a bit older if you'd just driven all the way up from Suffolk to Liverpool and then got changed in a hotel room and started drinking straight away on no food. It aged you a little bit too, trust me. At that point, I was about 6 pints deep and I'd not eaten since about 12 noon. I missed the food actually on that. It sucks. Not after that photo. They took us around a little bit of the stadium and some other bits, like in the changing room and the like the press room and whatnot. And then they took us back to the bar area where the function was. and there was food that they were just dishing out, but I was talking to someone. I was chatting away, and then I turned round and everyone was eating burgers, so I went to try and get one, and they were just gone. So I hadn't eaten since lunchtime. I was drinking loads, and there was the food was gone. I ate the only food I could have had was a fucking cake. I missed out on the food. It was just gone. Some greedy fucker must have had like 3 burgers because I didn't get one. Little Ease, I should be shoutcasting the event on Sunday. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That should be good. How's the no alcohol going? Adam, I didn't have any alcohol in February. I feel like I've not done very well in March. I've had some whiskey on 3 or 4 evenings, I think. The last one was only on Saturday maybe, but I think I've had whiskey 3 or 4 times, and now I'm trying to get back in the habit. I wanted to go all of February, March and April with no alcohol. I haven't succeeded, but I'd quite like to now go from now until the end of April. Whether I do or not, I'm not really fussed, but I've still massively cut down. In theory, since the 28th of January I've had alcohol on 3 or 4 occasions. You know, that's not very many. However, none of them were in February, and all of them were in the last 2 weeks, I think. What's my favourite whiskey? I think Bunnahabhain 18 is my favourite whiskey. I very, very much like Redbreast as well, which is Irish. Bunnahabhain 18 is Scotch. Redbreast is amazing. All of them as old as you can get. But Redbreast is lovely too. What's Jordan's favourite? Proper 12. Pessimistic, yeah, so it's a last Sunday of every month, so the one that I entered in January is happening again on Sunday, but I'm going to be shoutcasting it because I was already qualified for the final, which is kind of cool. The only thing is I don't know how to use admin stuff, so I've got to have a play with that. Meza very kindly offered to send me, give me access, but Chimney's already given me access to the server that I'm going to need to get in. So I just need to have a bit of a play around with flying around with the camera and stuff. You know, like when you watch. If I don't do that before the stream, it's going to be a nightmare because I'll spend all of my time fluffing around. Like, how do I give myself God mode? It's going to be a nightmare. I'm not nervous, Jambon. I'm nervous that I'll not find myself the time to do the prep. So I'm nervous that on Sunday at about 11 AM I'm going to start doing it then, which is basically what's going to happen. I'll end up Sunday morning having an hour playing around with it then, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm not nervous for shoutcasting an event, dude. It'll be fun. It'll be fine. I'm not saying I'll be good at it. I'm just not nervous, you know. I'm not saying I'll be good at it at all. I might be terrible at it because I can't control the camera, but no, it's not much to be nervous about. Why is there no guns? There's like fucking packet after packet of fucking bullets. But there's no guns. What's the point of having bullets? Something's wrong. Where's the fucking guns? Crowd, you can do some cinematics in the you probably know this, in the offline mode. Can't make it Sunday weekend shift. Ooh. Bullets only server. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think Uncuper makes a lot of his thumbnails in the offline editor as well. Like, you can do quite a lot in there. That's where a lot of people do shit. Really haven't been tidying my loot very well, have I? I shouldn't have dropped that. I've got the... oh, fuck that. Let's just drop this as well. I don't need no stinking 9mm. Please, give me a gun. Well, we've got scopes. All the scopes. I've never looted this much hunting stuff before and not found a gun. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Give gun, please. Give gun. Oh my god. Where am I going to find a gun? How the fuck am I running around with a chain? I've seen about 6 hunting scopes and I can't find a gun. Towns, you don't get Mosins and... Well, Mosins you do, sorry, but you don't get Tundras, Blazes or Savannas in towns, dude. I don't think... Well, maybe you do on this server, but I don't think you do, dude. I think that the hunting rifles are still in spawn areas. Sorry, still in hunting areas. On this server you do, but you don't know what server I'm on. Don't tell me. I'm sure you do know, but don't tell me. I play this quite a bit. I always get them in hunting areas. It's very rare that I'm not here with a Tundra or a Blaze or Savannah or whatever. Not with that attitude, just kill the good players. Yeah, with my chambered AK.
Good evening all.
Mosin or Tundra if all equal. On most maps I'd pick the Tundra. Mr. Small, thank you very much for the support, dude. Shen, thank you. Not everybody would agree, but thank you. Go to that spot with all the cars. Yeah, I'm going there next. That is the plan. Well, I might loot some hunting shit along the way, but yeah, I'm going there kind of next. White blood and all is well. I'm probably a bit early turning the gamma up there, but I've done it. Oops, that was the wrong way. Could be a gun here. Or maybe not. Dubs, I leaked a little blood at Nishkino tents. Had to punch out 3 or 4 zombies, and the first one I think made me bleed, maybe the second. Theoretically, as a streamer that wants to pay a YouTube editor, how would you pay them? Well, I can tell you how it works with me and Uncuper. He has an hourly rate. So I send him the video, and then he makes it, and he works out how long the video took him, and then he bills me for the hourly rate that he's used. That's how it works. So that's the way I was going to go. I can't really go that way now.
Always love the content.
There's different ways it could be. Like some people might be on a revenue share with the YouTuber or whatever. It might depend on the size of the channel, you know, the size of the channel, how much revenue they're making per video or whatever. But that's how myself and Uncuper work, you know. Like so, he billed me for Lights Out Part 1 22 hours at his rate. The spiffing bit has his editors locked in his basement. Yeah, I'm going to struggle to get Uncuper locked in my basement. What with him being in Tasmania and all, he's locked in the basement of the planet. What would happen if I retired? I'd probably masturbate more. Jimbo, thank you for the 15 months. Holy shit! They do exist! A knife! Would I like to be paid in Jammy Dodgers? No, I'd prefer Jammy Dodger tokens. Because you can buy other things with Jammy Dodger tokens. I am going to need shoes soon. That's a good shout. I've seen June Part 2. Yeah, it's great. Oh, I might be sick. I wasn't paying attention. That was a fucking fix, man. I hit that shot all day and twice on Sunday. What the fuck are you doing? Fuck me, Dad. Don't waste the knife on them. Well, I did on the first one because there was two, but I am slightly worried that I just fired, albeit a pistol, which doesn't have quite such range, but there's somebody shooting not that far away, and I just fired that pistol, so I don't really want to wait here too long. And I actually intend to check the houses just along there, because there has to be a gun sooner or later. I'm thinking there might be a Mosin, right? So we might as well check these few houses. It feels very Mosin-y around here. Clock's got a great set of teeth, but I don't know if they'll stay in if he eats an apple. I'm quite pleased to say that I can eat an apple at the moment. I am missing one tooth. I had root canal and it didn't take, so I had to have one tooth removed, like midway back on the upper left. I sadly believe that to get some guns you need to step up your grenade game. Blimey, I've got to go grenade hunting, have I? Rather have the tooth removed than get a root canal. Well, I've had two root canals. One took and one didn't. Interestingly, the one that took, it cost me £550. Sorry, the one that didn't take cost me £550, and the one that did take cost me 250-ish. Both of which probably sounds cheap to some people. But root canal's not guaranteed. The guy that did the first one literally said root canal's roughly 50-50. It will work and then you'll be fine. If it doesn't work, you might get an abscess, then the tooth will have to be pulled. Yeah, alright, Thoria. Fool me once. Shame on you. Same procedure in the US cost 47 million. That sounds right. The math checks. Loving the content. Thank you. Even the bit where I don't look at the door because I'm reading that message, I reckon. Thank you. It does feel Mosiny. What is that? It does feel rotten peppery. Did you get a refund on the failed root canal? No, you can't get a refund on it. He did the work. It's not like it failed about 6 months later, but he did the work correctly. You can't have a refund. That's not how it works, is it? Unfortunately, I wish it were, but yeah, I can't take it back. Go back in fuming with my tooth on my hand, going, "I want my fucking money back." Give me my fucking money. Well, I was wrong about the Mosin. Centre La Mosin is now defunct. Well, Superior, the guy that did the root canal was private, and the guy that did the extraction was NHS, so he didn't get 2 jobs. Do I think I'm looting someone's sloppy seconds? No, I just think the loot's been shit today.
Very Mosiny indeed. Are there too many faces, maybe?
Don't think so. I don't think so. I just think I've been unlucky. I play on this server quite a bit. Normally I do alright. Today it's been shit. You've had 3 of the bastards and none of them worked. Oh, dude, that sucks. There's nothing worse than when it starts not taking in the pain and then you try. There's just something that's there's like a law of toothache. You don't start getting toothache until Friday evening and the dentists aren't open until Monday. Or you don't start getting toothache until Christmas fucking Eve or something. Like Good Friday, you chip a tooth. You can't get toothache unless you're guaranteed that the dentists aren't open for 2 or 3 days. That's the rules. Like maybe Saturday evening and then you've got to wait till Monday morning and hope.
Keep on running. Love the content. My favourite DayZ streamer. TRMZ love.
You never get a toothache at 10 AM and then you ring up and you go, "Oh, pop in at 10:30, we've got an appointment." Apart from income tax, what would you say that you pay that you have the most disdain for? I think the fact that I don't pay it. I think the fact that Sky Sports are still charging for HD is a fucking crime. I think that's a crime. Charging for HD on something like that is fucking criminal. That whether it's right or it's wrong, I don't give a fuck. What do I hate that I pay for? Nearly everything. I'll tell you something I hate. And this is probably Redline's fault. I bet they came up with this when he was still at Johnny Coca-Cola. I really hate the fucking tops of bottles now. Like, you know, you unscrew the bottle and then it's like trying to fucking noose your tongue. Like, what the fuck is that? You can't recycle that top. They're pretending that you can recycle it. Nearly every coloured plastic does not get recycled, whatever they say. If it's like red, it ain't getting recycled. They're forcing the top to stay on, like, "Oh, you must recycle it." Like they've been pretending that you could recycle the stuff for 30 years, you know. I can't fucking stand them. It's for not throwing it in nature. Well, I don't throw my bottle tops in nature anyway. Recycling is a myth. Yeah, it is. Oxygen is actually a fallacy. I hate that Sky Sports is so expensive and has adverts. I think that's very valid. Stop pre-ordering. I presume you're talking about toothache, right? Oh god, it can be bad. Sent Diaz, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you. Bodvar, thank you. Bodvar. Thank you for the 10 months. Nailuge, Sleepy Tree Fog, Death by a Bullet, Jimbo, thank you very much for the support. Thank you. I'm struggling to think. I get wound up by all sorts of stuff. Like, it's little things that get me, though. Like, Like being expected to pay £4.50 for a hot chocolate or something when it's just like a standard thing, like a normal place, not anything fancy. Like little things really irk me. Like I won't do things just to... I'll make my life harder to save about 20 pence because I just find it annoying in some way. Like it's the silly things. Yeah, paying like £4 for a tea bag. Like I'd like a tea in a supermarket, and then they charge you £3.50, and you get a tea bag and some boiling water. On the subject of supermarkets, the people that work on the self-checkouts, they need some kind of like I think if you do self-checkout, you should be able to carry a cattle prod. But that's a bit harsh. Treat your retail staff friendly, okay? I don't really mean this, but let's just pretend that I do. But I think anyone that's using a self-service checkout should be able to cattle prod the person that's meant to be helping them, because they're actually 4 tills up chatting with Doreen, who's just finished for lunch. Oh, going anywhere nice? What you up to? While you're sitting there because your fucking gluten-free bread has gone in the basket and it's gone unexpected item in the baggage area. And you fucking stood there waiting. And then they come over and go, oh, sorry about that. And they can see you've got another one. But they don't stay to wait for you to scan the other one. They fuck off back talking to Maureen again. Guess what? The second one doesn't fucking scan. Thanks. Just hang on a minute. Maureen, can you tell me what you're doing? I'm fucking hanging on your every word here.
Stop harassing me for a receipt when I leave. 17 months
I can't
down.
stand that. I can't stand that. Like, some things just ain't set up properly. You're playing that game. It's a little bit like being Indiana Jones in Raiders of the Lost Ark. Like, as he's trying to replace the sand with the golden ornament, right? He's trying to get that ornament. You're trying to put a loaf of bread in and you're wondering how much extra pressure with your hand you should put on the fucking sensor so it understands you put it in there. Like, maybe if I just lean on it a bit harder, I'll have flat bread, but at least I won't have to wait for that girl. Fucking self-checkout. Oh, that's good. I'm going to stand on a bear trap. I can feel it coming. I got chucked out of Az's employee team, and apparently self-checkout doesn't entitle me to a tea break. Now there's an idea. The Asda supermarkets, like canteen, is exactly like the shop canteen, whether that's good or not. But it's very similar. They have like a whole nother like restaurant for the supermarket staff that's very much like the same one as the. It's exactly the same kind of thing. Would you like a bag? £3. Those in rail mount in the first cabin. Alright, I'll go back and have a look. I was just coming to check that picnic table or two. I'll tell you something that annoyed me. It's not at all anyone's fault, this, but Mother's Day in the UK was, I think it was March the 10th, but it was Sunday, not long ago, like the last Sunday, or the Sunday before last, whenever. And my missus's birthday was March the 14th, and I went to the supermarket and I bought a Mother's Day card and I bought my missus a birthday card, and I walked to the supermarket and I got the cards. I was trying to be healthy, and I got home and I promptly wrote my missus's card. And then when I went to write my Mother's Day card to my mum, I wrote my missus's name in the card. So I wrote to, and then I didn't write to mum. I wrote to Mrs. TRMZ. And I was like, can I just cross that out and type? I can't do that. I can't just cross it out. I can't do it. So I had to go back and spend another £3.99. I hate that. I am bad at that though. I write cards on fucking autopilot. I've sent the kids cards for like birthday and stuff, and put, instead of putting from dad or from dad or from daddy, I put from Paul. I've only done that once, but I sent Maggie, my daughter, a Christmas, maybe Christmas or birthday, I can't remember. But put from Paul on it. Like, what a shit fucking card to get from your dad. And it had lots of love in it and everything, but I just wrote from Paul by mistake, you know. It's easily done when you're an idiot. From TRMZ. $3.99 for a card, that's the posh shelf. It was from Sainsbury's, yeah, it wasn't cheap, you're right. Supermarket cards ain't cheap. They stock the Hallmark crap and all sorts, don't they, or whatever. But yeah, I'm not really a proponent of the expensive card, but it was limited choice. They only had a couple of bays. It was not that big of a Sainsbury's, so yeah. What did she say, Jambon? I realised before I gave it to her, so I made a joke out of it.
Much love, Paul. TRMZLUV.
I don't know a great deal about Richard Hughes, but I think it's a good move, Funky. I think it's a very good move. Trying to get a new manager in place when you've got nobody in charge. And if you go back to Man United, like, there's lots going on at Man U, but when David Moyes took over, they had a new chief exec at the same time, and it was a fucking car crash. Like, David Moyes was shafted. They ended up they signed Fellaini because they wanted all these players, but nobody was like, they hadn't really got their feet under the table yet, and they ended up desperately signing Fellaini because nobody was ready. Like Edwards knows what he's doing. He's been at the club for a long time, so it should be a little bit easier to employ like maybe Alonso or whoever else they give the job to, and then also have people in place that are able to do deals and get people in. Fellaini is a Man United legend. Fellaini was a good player, but he wasn't what United really needed, you know. He was like, oh shit, let's sign that guy from my last club because I can't think of anything else to do. Tony Cruz said he would have gone to Man United at the time based on the talks with Moyes, but he said the back room was a mess and they couldn't get the deal done. Well, there you go. I think he's probably more of an Everton legend, but if you're a Man U fan and you think he's a legend, fair play. I think it's legend status is a bit thrown around if Fellaini's a Man U legend, you know. Didn't help that Fergie was still behind the scenes. Yeah, I don't know how much he was pulling strings or anything, but yeah, you might be right. David Moyes brought his Everton staff to United. These lads had no idea how to control bigger stars. You're right, Plastic Baby, whereas every other manager since have had that down to a T. That's why it's been so successful. Like Louis van Gaal and David Moyes, fucking hell. Who the hell else have you had? You've had a few. Fuck me. Yeah, Mourinho, yeah. That was the name I was searching for. I just can't find a gun. It's insane. Yeah, Ollie has not got so much experience managing big-time players, but I don't think... I think maybe he might say that, but I think David Moyes was right to bring his own staff in, because if he'd have used the ones that were already there, I think it would have been I don't think it would have been better. Maybe it would have... But I think it would have just been status quo, but it still wouldn't have gone so well. But I think David Moyes was a decent choice, though, Shane. I don't think David Moyes was a bad choice. Obviously now, like West Ham fans would definitely disagree, but times have changed now. I think David Moyes at the time had got a good reputation. He'd done a very, very good job at Everton for a very long time. But you've had plenty of managers with all sorts of experience. It's not made any difference from him. He got the least fair chance. Nearly everybody else has had a much better chance than he's got, you know, like he was given the hardest job of all of them and he got the least amount of backing and the least amount of chance, especially even compared with Ten Hag now, for sure, you know, like Moyes didn't get the same backing at all in the transfer market or in terms of how long he got given. Scenes, I kind of follow Liverpool. I'm only a kind of. I really need to see him play at some point, but I've never seen him play live. I've been following him since I was 5, but only from afar. His training methods were basic. Not all managers need to be the trainer, you know. Like, I don't know. Like, you might be there, Briggs, and you know everything, but some managers do the training. I think Alex Ferguson didn't do a great deal of training. That's why he always had a coach. That's why Alex Ferguson's assistants were always people like Steve McLaren, who were very good coaches. Yeah, I know that, Briggs. I know he brought his own team in, but what I'm saying is, you're saying Moyes' training was whatever, but a lot of managers don't do the training. You know, some managers are out there doing the training and they get really involved with it, and others don't. You know, there are different styles. So he will have had other people doing the training, and maybe the players didn't like change, and they'd know. But that doesn't necessarily mean it was bad. Like, they'd had 20 odd years of Sir Alex Ferguson. You know, like, watch the damned United as an example. You know, like if you watch the damned United and see how that went after Don Revie left and Nigel Clough, fucking hell, and Brian Clough came in. You know, like, Brian Clough's regarded as one of the best football managers in English football, right? But he got the same treatment after taking over from a club legend when he went to Leeds. It's easy to say the players thought he was his training was simple or it was a joke. But it might have been the players that were the problem, you know, because the players were still there after David Moyes left and they were all fucking shit. The players may well have been the issue, perhaps. Yeah, Carlos Queiroz was very, very good. DNA, but he's one of the longest-serving managers, I guess. You know, he's earned that, I guess. But you only get to be a long-serving manager in the Premier League if you're doing something right, you know. But you're going to be one of the winning most managers if you've managed it like if you've got somebody like Pep Guardiola or Jurgen Klopp that's been in the league less than 10 years and you've been in the league twice as long, even though you might not have won any trophies, you might still be. That's a stat that it's like one of those stats that doesn't really bear out, like the Bill Burr line that's like 99.9% of all shark attacks happen on the beach, because that's where the people are. You know, you're not going to get eaten by a shark in the middle of the ocean because you're not there. Well, I think the problem is, DNA, to be fair, that as much as I think he's decent, I think he's alright, the West Ham fans can't fucking stand him. The West Ham fans, I'd say about 80% of West Ham fans, based on what people say, what you see and all the noise, and most West Ham fans want him out and they're sick of it. Whether he's getting results or not, they're still sick of it. Holy shit. It's just typical. I'm really pleased to get that gun, but I've got no bullets for that one. I've got bullets up the fucking wazoo for 308 and Mosin and whatnot. And then the sniper rifle I find, I ain't got fucking bullets for. I've actually died here a few times lately. I do need to be careful, as you can see. I've got no vest. If I just seen someone running. He's definitely dead. I've got to try and get another go. Oh, fucking hell, it's a Mossberg. Does he have any bullets? No. Oh no, this is no good. In that greenhouse. There was an AK mag, yeah. Someone's in that greenhouse. Oh no. Oh, that was such a shitter. That fucking sucks. That was nailed on. Actually, he moved, dude. Well, right, I did miss it, but he moved. He moved as I fired. There's a little more pressure when you've got one bullet in your one gun. I have 2 nades. I'm not sure that's going to help me right now. Tell you what, I wish I had a weapon cleaning kit. If he's smart, he comes out. If he's not, he's still in there. He just died! There's no way I didn't kill him. Unfortunately, I tried to press and hold G to drop it, and I tapped, so I threw it, if that makes sense. I had the grenade in my hand, so I tried to run and hold G to drop it, and I didn't hold it long enough, and it turned into a a throw animation, but I bet he's dead. Oh, that sucks. I bet he's dead. I bet he's fucking dead. It dropped exactly where he was. That sucks. It's so annoying. Another 1 or 2 bullets for that car would have made so much difference. It's so easily done when you're trying, especially when you're being shot at. But I was trying to run, and obviously you're doing quite a lot with your hands, but I'm trying to hold G, but also I'm trying to WASD as well to try and strafe away. It's not It's not very easy to hold the G button with your index finger whilst you're trying to strafe away from someone shooting at you. It's a really... There's no training for that. Your index finger can only be in one place. So I probably held G not for long enough to try desperately to get back to start strafing some more, you know. Shit happens though. That was fun. It sucks though. It was such a long life to get to that point. Time to get more buttons on your mouse. Even if I've got more buttons on my mouse, but holding G is not something that would probably make it there. Maybe it will now, but I doubt it. I'd love to have seen that from their perspective. That would have been kind of funny. So yeah, I did. I died in that place again. It's funny though. I said, oh, I've died here a few times. And then almost as soon as I finished the sentence, there was shots. Do you have a favourite perfume for men? Yeah, it's Dijon for men. Musset, thank you for the 40 months. Jensen Picasso, thank you for the Prime. Almax, thank you very much as well. Hello, thank you. None So Vile, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Sorry, it's took me a while to see those, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Yes, I am, comrade, absolutely. Right, I'm afraid that's it for today, guys. I'm back tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow. Hopefully a little bit early. I was a tiny bit later than I wanted to be today, but I'll be on tomorrow a little bit early. Well, a normal time-ish, about 2 p.m, not 2:30 though. Thanks for coming in, guys. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I'll be back tomorrow. Take it easy. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.